Shoo-be-doo, shoo-be-da-doo, da shoo-be-doo, shoo-be-da-doo, sha-da-doo-dee-ba, wea, zwee-a-dee-doo-da-ba-doo-ba-dee-ya, zwee-a-doo-ba-dee-doo-ba-doo-ba-dee-ya, doo-da, shoo-be-dee-doo-da-ba-da-ba, zwee-a, dee-da-da-da-da-dee-doo-dee-da, doo-ba-dee-da-dee-doo-dee-da, sha-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-da-doo. Zuba, zuba, hody, hody, hidey, hoo, da, doo-ba-doo, 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 doo-ba, doo-ba-la, ba, doo-ba-la, doo-ba-day, shoo-ba, doo-ba, doo-ba, shoo-ba-da, doo-day, shoo-be-da, ba-la-da, doo-dee-doo-wa, zee-doo-wa, wa-doo-da-ba, dee-doo-wa, doo-da. Da-da-da-da-ba-dee-ba-ba-dee, dee-ba-dee-ba-doo. shooby-da, shooby-dee. Da do da ba do da ba do do. Da shooba do ba shooby dooby da ba. Shabba da ba da ba. Ba dum bum da ba. Do shabba do. Ba do ba. Da shabba da. Da do ba. Ba da. Sha dooby dooby da. Dooby da do. Da do. Ba. Shooby dooby 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 doo. Da dooby dooby wa. Zoo za zoo za zoo shooby. Da dooby doo wa. Ba da 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 dee ya. Ba za zoo za zoo za zee. Dee da da dee da. Doo da doo da doo da doo da. Shooba 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 da. Doo da doo da doo da doo da za zoo za zoo za. Da 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 doo wa ba doo wa. Da 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 da. Doo da 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 doo 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 doo. Da doo 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 doo. Ba dee ba dee da ba dee da ba dee da ba dee ba dee da ba dee da dee da doo.
Is the mic working now? Come on, check 1, 2. Right. Oh gosh, hello. My gosh dang computer forgot that I had a microphone plugged into it. It was like, what the heck's this all about? There's no mic plugged in here. And it's like, yeah, there is. The cable's right there. Would you like me to unplug it? Hello. It's Saba time. Hyundai is busy with new job. Hope the job goes well for Hyundai. So it's just me finishing. Saba. Oh Saba. Oh Saba. Ah, jeez. Got this world do, and one more, and then I guess knitted night trials, and also, jeez, how come when I do the bandwidth test, you know, to make sure that the stream's not gonna just immediately implode, it has no dropped frames whatsoever, perfect connection, perfectly stable, but on actual live, I don't know what to do with all these frames, I don't know what's going on here. I hope everyone's doing well. Anyway, let's best get started with that. Doink. I have customized my sec person off screen. I very nearly missed starting the stream because I was too in deep with character customization, which is why I typically do not leave my characters customized on these streams, because I'm just gonna be here all day if I really knuckle down and do some character customization. Sorry. Ooh, all the gas. I've been told by friend of the channel, and as such friend of the stream, Risco, that this is the world with Toxic in it, so one of these levels is gonna have the music muted.
I'm the non-aggressive overseer of massive intelligence, but you can call me Naomi. Alrighty, what brings you here today? Of course, you're Sackboy, on a mission to stop Vex from draining all the stars of their power.
Scale of 1 to 10, how much fan art do you think there is of Naomi over here? Because that's one heck of an iconic design.
Now with 100% more. Pew-pew! Perfect for all your world-saving needs. Now please proceed down the concourse. I hope you find your stay short and lethal.
Oh no, she's evil. Alright, so these are the redesigned boost boots, I guess. Oh, hello! Hello, Risco. I was not expecting you to show up. I seem to remember you were busy with other things. Alright, I overslept again, but that's better than no sleep. It's mainly just not looking forward to having to do Saba. I feel like I'm definitely supposed to do something. Right, that's what I'm supposed to do. I was like, there's definitely something I'm missing here, and then I figured it out with my 500 IQ. Oh, come on. No, I do not want to get stung by the bees. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it clears up. If you need to talk over DMs or anything, that's completely fine, but also it's also completely fine if you want to keep yourself to yourself. I hope that the stream is pleasant and negates the unfortunate head spikes somewhat. I also hope whatever phone call you had to do and that you're talking about on the stream yesterday went okay. I'm gathering it's of importance, so I hope it went well. Yes, marble! Oh, yeah, okay, well. I await your correspondence in the DMs. I hope I didn't, like, you didn't feel pressured into that, because that was 100% not my intention. It was very much a, get to it when you get to it type arrangement. Oh, crikeamundi, I'm supposed to carry that battery all the way over here? It's a bit rude. Oh, okay. Just you, much like me, you also have your own collection of things going on, of which there are many, and I didn't want you to feel like this was another thing to add to the pile of stuff you had to do. Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to bring panties. Come on. I do, apologize in advance, by the way, for any, horrid, gross noises you may hear. It's a bit of a day of it bio-wise. A bit sniffly and such. So I will try and keep that to a minimum, but also I can't promise that none of it will show up on stream. Very funny. It's funny when you do the trope, but you point out that you're doing the trope. Isn't that really funny and witty? That totally negates the fact that you're doing the trope in the first place, right? Welcome to the stream. This is just gonna be the whole stream. The whole stream's just gonna be me complaining about just everything. What am I supposed to... Oh. Yeah, alright then. Right, so that slips under there, and then that goes... Alright, okay. Yeah, no, I get it now, I get it now. Well, I've never even heard that word before, so this is all news to me. Oh, it's French. Well, less said about that, the better. Why don't I even do that? I'm just on autopilot. Understandable.
Welcome to the collectible zone! Get ready!
Yeah, why did I willingly put myself directly into the gosh dang Zoom Zoom zone? I wanted, like, experience as little of this guy as possible. Anyway, it will delight you to know that this part relies on motion controls. Great.
One thing missing, a new outfit.
The gyro is just really not liking the fact that my controller's plugged in at the moment.
That's it.
On account of I forgot to charge this gosh dang thing. Hopefully by the first stream break, it will be charged enough and I can unplug it and stop messing with whatever they've got in here. I don't know if this is magnetometer equipped or not. I mean, it's obviously a gyroscope, but it doesn't have any anti-drift stuff in it? Who's to say? I have not cared enough to look into this. Oh, I did not do as much stretching to get my skeletal system back in place as I should have. I don't know if any of that just showed up on the stream, but it probably sounded real gory. My neck, my neck's barely screwed on. And I forgot to screw in the bolts all the way when they they popped this head on these shoulders. Oh. Oh, hey! I think this is a remix of the Factory for a Better Tomorrow theme, because this was the normal version of that was playing. Oh, not Factory for Better Tomorrow. Eve's Asylum, because the normal version of this was playing in the pre-stream. The point of these silly little weapon things you get eludes me entirely. What's the point of this dang thing? Why would anyone use this? Why would anyone be like, ooh, yeah.
Step into the galaxy's safest, most reliable turbo lift to access more floors. It has been 0.12 seconds since the last malfunction.
Is there a marble? Oh, okay, right, I have to watch out for that during the iPad game. It feels really mean to call this an iPad game, but it's kind of what it is. It's just a big tablet.
Welcome to the first floor, where you will find our famous time travel toilets. Go before you need to.
Gosh, that'd be handy. Yeah, just because there's a trophy for it does not make it automatically an interesting addition to the game. It's like, why bother? Like, if this was just randomly spawned in the environment, that makes sense, because, you know, oh, fun, goofy multiplayer game, you know, oh, I picked up a paintbrush, let me slap my, my co-op buddy with it, hee hee, haha, but hiding it behind, that's my specific beef with it, hiding it behind a low environment puzzle, like, why bother? I expected a marble or costume piece, not paintbrush. Oh, get excited, kids. We picked up a paintbrush instead of anything that could possibly contribute to the game as a whole. Get hyped. Oh, right, never mind. No, I am. That was a really long respawn time for no reason. I think trophies are best when they take you by surprise and reward you for things that most people won't expect to do. Like the even though it is just entirely to facilitate a dirty joke, I don't remember if it's just a pin or a trophy as well. It might be a trophy in LBB2, but the reward you get for rocking the pod back and forth, that's fun. That's like a little surprise. You know, you did something that is allowed, but most people would not think to do, and you get rewarded for it. But just, trophies to mark off a frankly absurd amount of completionism, like, that's just grind for people who love grind. And I'm of the mind that as you should have as little grind in your game as possible. Your game should flow like water, and there should be as few laborious tasks as possible. But then again, some people do like the grind. And, you know, to each their own. And I ain't gonna judge them on that. I think they're wrong, but I ain't gonna judge them on that. Joke. I honestly don't care that much. This can't even be classified as a pet peeve. Oh my word. So, welcome to the difficulty spike then, Jiminy Cricket. Oh, I think the paintbrush might have a slight damage boost, because I definitely remember these little bug guys you gotta slap like 2 or 3 times to kill them, but with the paintbrush you only need the once. Seen like I hope I'm thinking of the right game here, but I've seen a little bit of that. I have no clue how you pronounce it. Disgaea? Disgaea? Anyway, I've seen a little bit of that. That looks interesting. That's on the list to get to at some point.
I really should run a self-diagnostic. Then jettison your ashes into the interstellar void.
This is just. This Naomi character's just a Tumblr sexy woman. She's just like, oh, I'm cool robot girl, but I have an evil, fucked up side. Don't you want to date me, kids? There we go. Statuesque. Yay. Oh, I got all the marbles. Yay. Seriously? It's not even an interesting sticker design, it's just a check mark. Hey, I finally got X verified, everyone. Time to earn like 3 cents on my awful posts. Huh, alright. I'm kind of worried I'm thinking of the wrong game here, but I played like a little bit of it as a demo, I think, on the Switch, and I was like, oh, this is a fun combat system. I'd give this a look, and it's got interesting art. Is this toxic? No, that sounds original. I'm on tenterhooks until Toxic plays, because at that point I have to turn the music off.
Don't know if you've noticed, but I've been feeling
Wait, shoot? This was always an option? Huh.
Have I made any weird off-color remarks?
You've made so many weird off-color remarks.
This has never happened to me before.
And it's just as, RSI, uninclusive as the Paintinator. In fact, it's even more so, because it doesn't even have an auto-fire option. Great job, game designers. Oh my word. I didn't even know there was a separate kanji for big numbers. That's fun. That kind of sounds right. The problem is I'd have to see screenshot or some footage to be able to make sure. It's the one that Prinny the Penguin came from, because Prinny the Penguin had a spin-off game on the PSP, I reckon it was. And there was some debate about the fourth one on the PS3 being true 1080p or not. It's that one. Yes, okay, it is Disgaea. Right. Yeah, I'm usually not into number go-up game, but, the Disgaea looked interesting from what little of it I played. Just, you know, having a look at random things on the eShop, going, what the heck do I want to knuckle down and spend the bucks on?
Not again, won't you? Because I really want to exterminate the life form known as Sackboy. All other protocols rescinded. There, it happened again. I'm sorry.
So how do I... Okay, I'm guessing this is a co-op thing, because there's no way to get up there, is there? Do I... I can... pull it, yeah? Alright. Oh, and a marble. Alright, so you get the costume piece is... Oh, actually, no, maybe I could get over there. I don't know why I care, just... There's a goodie and I have to get it. There we go, I got a piece of hair. Good job. Yeah, I could imagine that a platinum for that sort of game would be horrendously rough. Like, I keep meaning to get the 100% achievements on the Steams and such for Batman Arkham Knight, because Batman Arkham Knight's a wonderful game, but you have to just do so much busy work to even, like, not even just get the platinum, but get in the state where you can get all the Chivos. Because I think you have to play... You have to beat the story mode at least twice in any one play session to get all the stuff unlocked and then start on the work on the things. Oh, wow, so you just have to continuously do that for the entire play session? That sounds like heck in a handbasket. Welcome to Disgaea chat, I guess. We've just completely stopped talking about anything related to the platformer mush. It's all Disgaea all the time. That's what we're really here for. I mean, certainly more interesting than this bloody thing. Oh, dang it! Would it have killed the game devs to nerf those homing missiles, like, just a little bit? I get what they were going for. I game respect game. I like the cut of their jive. I just... Come on, like, nerf them just a little bit. Hi, Hive! Hello! Lovely to see you back in the stream. We are playing the platformer mush that is Saba. There are no tasty fish for us to enjoy even. Oh. This is fair. Like, this is totally not way too much to be keeping track of for a kid's game. This is an all-ages platformer for ages 7 and up, and I just huck this bullet hell for tots shite at ya. It's not quite bullet hell, but it's the same amount of stuff to keep track of. Oh great, and they rotate now. Yep. Alright. Good thing we've got so many lives. Die, you scum. Can I jump on you? No, I have to avoid you the entire time. I hope you are doing well, Hyde. Doing better than me, I certainly hope. Right, there we go, there's that one taken care of. Good job, team. Yes, squillion collectibles. Being alive is good. Send it over, Rusco, in the DMs if you've got the spoons for it, and I will see what went wrong. Gas o'clock. Huh, I'm not really sure. Maybe bank? Because I've got a lot of, like, finance stuff in the band. Words? Hang on, let me just check real quick. Why is... Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna remove those. That's... I kind of just added a bunch of stuff in a real flurry, just to head off any possible unsavory remarks, and I kind of left it like no, no, not that, like, specifically, like, Jewish banker is what I was thinking. Like, I didn't want anyone going, oh, the banks are controlled by I'm just gonna post this in chat. This is from Rusco, everyone. But yeah, I kind of went no nuance mode with that, and I do apologize, but I was in a real panic setting up the stream when I was initially doing all that setup. Just absolutely peeing and pooping myself that there would just immediately descend from on high a million anti-Semitic trolls. Who are just kind of using this whole horrifying situation to further their own agenda of we must exterminate all of the Jews, which just horrible. Fuck off. Get out of here. Like, even discounting the fact that, you know, in the lead up to this I actually did, like, a tiny amount of research about Judaism, and I actually think it's really cool. Like, I think the whole religion as a whole is really heckin', like, neato. Like, come on, man. The whole point of this is to denounce genocide in general. You don't get to play pixie-choosies with your genocide.
Now complete. This piece of luggage has been rejected. Utterly obsolete materials should be disposed of in the heart of a gas giant.
What do you have against Hessian, you dork? kind of too many words for me to process, Hive, but like, kinda, yeah, like, I even though it's, part of the Orthodox segment, and, from what I read, the, Orthodox interpretations are kind of, like, anti-LGBT, you know, there's a couple, like, things in it. I do like how there's a bunch of extra principles in the Orthodox faith, specifically, and that's, basically, don't be a jackass, like, no loopholes, don't if you're trying to, say this doesn't count because it's not explicitly written, like, fuck off, basically. It's about the spirit of the word, not the actual word itself. I think that's cool. I think there should be more, more things like that there, specifically, like, don't be a jackass when it comes to, interpreting this stuff. If you think you found a loophole in the holy text, no you didn't. Just shut up. Also, they've got like, one of their holidays is like a little book club thing, when they sit around and eat cheeses and interpret the Torah and such together. I think that's really sweet. That's a nice little like community get together. Come on. I'm a bit loath to speak too much about the whole thing, because I have not done anywhere near as much reading as I should, and I'm kind of worried I'm gonna accidentally say something, not above board, but from what I've seen, I think it's so swell. Rabbi Butler. Ow. Oh, bomb time. It's bomb o'clock. That was close then. Crushed me good. Alright, what's down here? Secret time. Oh, it's tilt platforms, great. What am I even supposed to do here? Oh, I see, it's a seriously, it's a sliding block puzzle? This is the best we could come up with? Like, don't get me wrong, I love sliding block puzzles as much as the next guy, but there's a time and a place for them. If I wanted to play a sliding block puzzle, and there's like 1,500 apps of this, no, I could get on my phone. And this is kind of off topic, it just randomly popped in my head, but is it weird that I kind of wish there was like a word game type thing? Based on the Fallout hacking minigame? I think that'd be a neato phone app that... I don't know, maybe that should be my next project, just go complete cash grab mode, and just make that as a mobile game, and you can pay $2 to remove the ads. That would get me all of the bank, wouldn't it? That would make me a millionaire. Hi, Senti! I have not been paying attention to chat whatsoever. I've been looking at the horrid video game. Wow, really? They put gosh dang sliding block puzzles in there that can brick the game, just completely soft lock you. That's Silent Hill. I don't know what to tell you, and I just did not know what to do with that thing after a certain point. I need to get back into Silent Hill 2 at some point, because I was playing a little bit of the enhanced PC version of that, that the modders made, and that's a real nice video game. I can see where the reverence comes from. I didn't get that far into it, but of what I played of it, it's a very nice video game. Holds up surprisingly well. Like, okay, trying to pay attention to the video game, come on. Yeah, it's way less clunky than I was expecting. Huh. Rush the game dev moment. Oopsies. How do I keep... Oh my word! How do I keep messing this up? Really? Banned in Australia? That's odd. I wonder why. I mean, it's probably either too much sex or too much drugs that tend to get, yeah, banned in Oz. I mean, even now you can get banned for too much drugs over here. Well, I wouldn't know about Homecoming specifically, Rusco, but yeah, if you have an addictive substance in your game and it doesn't immediately kill every character who takes it, then they seriously? Just that? Oh yeah, and that's right, because they're also kind of antsy about too much violence as well. It was called a nanny state for a reason. Like, there's too many violence, there's too many tits, there's too many drugs in the video games, it's corrupting the youth. Ban them. Nothing but Mario Galaxy. That was actually genuinely the platform one of our dickhead politicians who was like, ban violent video games took. He was of the opinion that because Wii Sports existed, and that's enough to stimulate people's minds and keep them active, there was no need for any other video games. Just keep it entirely locked down to Wii Sports and Wii Fit. No need for anything else. Everything else is extra. It's just kind of like that over here. I remember ever despisable ex-Prime Minister Tony Abbott once campaigned on the idea that we didn't need any fibre in the country whatsoever because the internet was already fast enough to read the ABC, which is the local news, like government-funded public news corp, and Media Corp, and read your email. That's all you need. Now I kind of want to play Homecoming, because I love games with, very... Oh, yep, this is the toxic level. I'm always interested in games that kind of push the boundaries of, the tech that was around at the time. Like, this is most likely not what it is, but I'm picturing in my head, like, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, but it's a horror game, and that idea intensely intrigues me. Yeah, like a fiber node connection. Any kind of hardwired to the premises connection. Tony Abbott was like, no, we don't need that. We've got fast enough infrastructure to read your email and read the news. That's all we need. Everything else is extra. And this is valuable money that could be going to subsidizing coal. They are so big on coal over here. If it's not coal or subsidizing, gambling, like taxing like gambling, then the government's not interested. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, no, I'm still interested. Just I was picturing something way more off the rails. I like the little dancing Vex. I'm sure if I was playing this with the music, I would be quite charmed, but unfortunately, the international copyrights and such will not allow me to do so. Lest they assassinate me with a knife in a back alley. Yeah, that was the big thing for a long time. We had R ratings for films, and which just means only people over 18 could watch them, but they only went up to MA15 for video games, because if it would qualify for an R rating, that would obviously corrupt the youth too much. NDIS, I've read that acronym, I don't remember what it means. I know that the state of government funding for game developers continues to be a travesty, because they're like, we're gonna fund local game developers to stimulate the economy, and then our good friend Mr. Abbott went, nah, not happening. Again, that's good coal money. Oh, that! Yes! Yeah, on account of me being non-disabled, I am lucky enough to not have to consider that, but yeah, that's also a mess. I don't know, I only really started paying attention to what goes on in this country starting, like, 2016, I want to say. Up until then, it was just, I don't care, everyone, it's just gonna keep getting worse, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. And then I started actually vaguely giving a shit. Hang on, are we talking about the same greyhounds here? Like, as in the dog, like greyhound racing, or are we talking about some code name for something that was called greyhounds? I'm also not familiar with this. Despite the fact that I live here, I'm not familiar with most stuff that goes on over here in the political. Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about. If it's not coal or something that can be tied into gambling, I think the other big one was tobacco. They were also really big on making sure that they were squeezing as much money out of tobacco as possible. If it's not one of those three things, not interested. Don't dedicate any money to it whatsoever. It's not important. We're gonna build this nation on polluting the environment, taking advantage of people with gambling addictions, and taking advantage of nicotine addicts. Great job! Oh, you can't access the pause menu during a cutscene, great. Anyway, yeah, that's the toxic level, however, hopefully there's no, other licensed songs I have to deal with. Anyway, yeah, Greyhound Racing can go heck itself. It's very cruel. I like this. I like that they've got this as an Easter egg here. They've got direction, because this is an airport, this is directions for Craft World, Carnivali, and Bunkum. I think that's cute. Great job. What am I supposed to... Oh! That teleports you. Okay, interesting. An interesting game mechanic in my platformer mush. What are you talking about? What game do you think you're playing? Oh, interesting. Oh, so this whole, I'm assuming this whole level is, like, kinda stick to walls. It's not quite anti-gravity, but it's kind of, because you're walking on walls? That's interesting. Oh, you can't... Oh, you have to use this to teleport. Right. And I mistimed it. Alright. Yeah, no, that's on me. That's on me. I didn't understand the video game. I will take that one. Perhaps even lying down. Yes, Wisco? Wait, what are you gonna say? Okay. I'm sure it wouldn't have been that bad. I'm sure it would have just been... I'm assuming it would have just been... inappropriate, not... hate speech, because I do not think you are the type of person to say something awful in that sense. Oh, hang on, that's why I'm sticking to the walls, because I got the goop on my feet. I had somehow completely missed that. I was like, oh, this is just a level where you're sticking to the, wall. That's interesting, cool. How am I supposed to get over here? Assumedly there's... Oh, and there's a switch for the whirly tool. Ah! Oh, it's a sick bag. Right. Yeah, that stuff's probably toxic to humans. Gosh, Gwyneth Paltrow, though. Not to get kind of vile, but is it just me, or is so it's obviously not that. It's, you know, it's bunkum bloody wellness culture shite. You know, pseudoscience stuff, but just a kind of thinking about it for more than 3 seconds is some of the stuff on GwynethPaltrowGoop.com just very poorly disguised fetish stuff. Because thinking about some of the things she sells on there, that definitely seems like it's someone's thing, and I would not seek to shame anyone over that. Just, I would hope that it would be sold with more honesty. I don't know what point I'm trying to make. I'm desperately searching for literally anything interesting to talk about. Oh, that's cute. I always like that in games when they take pictures of your character without you knowing and then display them to you. It's like a fun little surprise every time. Oh hey, it's
Oh, there you are.
bloody stereotype of the Australian explorer.
But I won't let them trap me again.
What's his
Oh,
name
no,
again?
not
It was
this time.
Steve Irwin, that's right.
The uproar is discombobulating the whole of Craftworld.
It's completely
Dawdlers
not Steve
everywhere,
Irwin.
And even the nice artificious lady who runs this place is behaving oddly. I'll look into this matter as soon as I get down from here. In the meantime, how would you like this memento I found, I believe it's a space cannonball. No
Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, yeah, I am. It does look hecka fun and all, but at the same time, if I remember correctly, the devs were following JonTron still in the current year of our Lord 2023, and the less said about that trash fire of a person, the better. And also, Hideki Naganuma, that guy's a bit of a problem child. He has unfortunately been taken over by the 4chaners of the world. Which you get an unfortunate amount of... I'm not quite sure what causes that, but you get an unfortunate amount of Japanese creative types who go on Twitter and just immediately adopt the worst possible politics because their followers say real bad shit, and they're like, oh well, I guess this is just the norm in the English world. I don't know what causes that. I just kind of wish it'd stop. It's real unfortunate. About which part? The JonTron or the Hideki Naganuma? Oh. There we go. But yeah, either way, it's a real shame. Yeah, because both the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk looks real fun, and I might play it anyway, but no money will be going to the developers. If you want my money, you have to become a decent person first. But also, yeah, Hideki Naganuma is real talented as a composer. It's just a real shame that anytime he asks why people are getting upset about X character in video game, and he gets replies of like, oh, it's the SJW's fault, they don't like attractive women in the video games, and he just accepts that at face value. Oh, alright. If you were on the, if you had an Xbox, I would say, Hi-Fi Rush, which kind of looks similar-ish. It's not quite movement, but it has a similar aesthetic to it. But, that's Xbox and PC. I haven't played it, but that's on the list too. Also, I just looked over my graph, and apparently we had some real big dips, so I'm sorry if anyone got booted from the stream. You might need to reload your web browser, depending on how thoroughly I got thrown out of sync. You can use the Stats for Nerds section, I think it's called, to find out what the stream delay is, if you didn't know. And if it's over, like, 4 seconds, you're probably gonna... If you want any real-time interaction, it's best to reload. Hang on. Gonna pause this for a quick sec while I get the water. It hasn't even been an hour, and already my throat hates me. This'll be fun. Mind you, it's just occurred to me, I am getting through the world here at quite a rate. I'm not actually sure if Saba's gonna fill a full 5-hour stream. I might have to switch over to a random video game, like one of the others I've got on my platforms and such, which would be nice. Oh, right. Yeah, no, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is the game inspired by Jet Set Radio Future. There's rollerblading on walls and such, it's very parkour oriented, whereas Hi-Fi Rush is a rhythm, a spectacle fighter, if I remember correctly. And yeah, it's an easy enough mistake to make. It's like Outer Worlds versus Outer Wilds. They're both named incredibly similarly. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, hold on, I had the hover boots on. I'm supposed to shoot. Yeah, alright, that's my fault. Come on. The jumps in this game. Like, actual, normal, like, day-to-day, bog standard jumping. Perfectly fine. Oh, guess I'm not getting that marble. Perfectly fine on normal jumps. It feels very smooth, very refined, but anytime you have to interact with anything that rotates, throw it in the dumpster. We've somehow got less momentum than a modern Sonic game. Tish, that's a joke about how bad modern Sonic is with preserving momentum. Although it has been getting better. The patches for Frontiers did a decent amount to fix that. I don't know, I kind of don't care about the Sonic momentum debate. It's two separate styles of game. If you put out a 2D platformer without momentum, that would be, you know, a slap on the fence. That's no good at all. But for boost games, it's a separate game style. I'm sorry that it doesnn't cater to you exactly, but like, can you just hang out? Can you just vibe and appreciate the game for what it's for? Because once you start appreciating Boost Sonic for what it's for instead of constantly comparing it to the adventure or retro games, then you're gonna have an immediately better time with it. Anyway, that's my mandated Sonic rant. It's not my fault that I have a horrid attachment to the little blue bugger. It's not my fault that I like the game franchise that has basically no good games. The thing is that it would feel like the median reception for Sonic would go a real big ways up if they would just give their devs like more than 2 years to develop these massive video games, because you basically gotta double the dev time of a normal video game for a Sonic game, simply because there's so much terrain to model and design because you're going at such breakneck speeds. There we go. One for the gram. Oh, we don't have enough marbles. Huh. Alrighty then. Oh! It's also 1 hour. Okay. enough fun video game. Time to get to what actually matters here. No music, no music. This is important. Hello. So we are here for more than the lovely platformer mush for all to consume that is Saba. We are here because things are horrid all of the time in the Palestine. It's just real bad over there, and we are trying to help in whatever way we best can. I do have to give a quick heads up. There's gonna be, I might have to be talking about some kind of old news here, simply because the telecoms networks are still up and down all over the place, and there's just not a whole lot coming out of the region that's not coming out of official mouthpieces. But yeah, just to give a reminder of where we're at. Death toll is now at 14,000 people, I believe it. Hang on, what's the death toll again? It's gone up since I last looked at it, and that's not good. It's now 12,000 Palestinians, with 5,000 of them children. Great. We've still got no food. We've still got no water. We've got bare minimum amounts of fuel, and they are allowing in fuel, but only, if I remember correctly, like a third of what they actually need to keep anything running whatsoever. Disease is just running rampant over there. There's basically no medical facilities whatsoever. Got here. I really wish I had looked up in advance how to pronounce these names. I apologize for butchering the Arabic here. Al-Ali is the only functioning hospital left in Gaza, and is now no longer able to perform surgeries due to a lack of anesthetic, and they can only provide basic first aid. Up until that exhaustion, doctors had to work 20 hours straight at a time to keep up with the sudden influx of patients after Al-Shifa got forcefully evacuated. And speaking of the forceful evacuation, those evacuation routes are death traps. You are forced to walk many miles on foot to reach the south of Gaza, which, by the way, is still being bombed. If you stop to bend and pick up anything, or just stop in general, or look behind you, you are shot. Males were strip searched and detained, like in public, just forced to strip naked. They had random civilians there, men, women, children, everyone, just randomly, again, arrested, taken to God knows where. It's real scary what's happening over there, but that's what we are trying to help with. We've got the donations live, MAP, PCRF, MSF, UNRWA. They're all organisations you can donate to, and that counts towards the tally. Just send the info to my accounts here, listed here, and that counts. I read out your name, I give you the thanks, I read out any messages you have. And I'd also like to reiterate that if you are a VOD watcher, this does still apply to you. It's just that, the thanks and such will be delayed because, of course, you're not donating during the stream. We've got the contacting of the representatives. We have, luckily, seen more representatives start to change their tune, not because they suddenly developed morals, but because they're concerned about their numbers. But that's beside the point. That it's something. It helps. Just any kind of change whatsoever helps in this instance. So continue keeping up the contacting of the representatives, but harass them in the street if you have to, if you're able to. We've got the scripts here for the US, UK, Australia, Canada. If anyone has any information for other countries, drop that in a whisper or what have you, and I will add that to the relevant segments. And of course, we have the learn segments here, of which there are oh so many, and the additional resources if you would like to know more about what's happening over there, why this is a problem. Just, God, this needs to get fixed up. I hear there is apparently closing in on a ceasefire deal, but there's no word on that yet, and until there is any kind of official confirmation of any kind of deal being reached, keep the pressure up, keep contributing. Oh, and by the way, if you can't donate for whatever reason, completely understandable. There is, of course, the BDS movement, which is boycott, divestment, and sanctions. That will tell you officially who to boycott. In regards to not accidentally funding the Israeli occupation with your money, and that's great. That's a great way to help, just not spending money. That it would be great if all problems could be solved by that, but unfortunately, it only really applies to this sort of thing. We've got no donations in at the moment, but that's fine. Stream's young. I'm gonna leave the screen here for a second, just to go take care of some stuff, and then we'll be back with more platformer mush. Thank you. Right, yeah, I am back. I've popped a preventative lozenge, because if my throat's already messing up now, you're gonna be able to stick a saddle on me with how hoarse I'm gonna get. Just as a quick reminder, because I keep forgetting to do this during the actual, report and such. If you or anyone you know has up-to-date information on purchasing eSIMs for Palestinians, please do whisper that to me, or send me a DM, or contact me, any of that, because that is a good way to get around the current communications blackout. Still no, don't know, but it is what it is. We've got plenty of time left. Let's get back to the video game. Is the game capture coming through? Yes, it is. Right, cool. Okay, marble hunting time. Oh, they're orbs, not marbles. I don't know where I got marbles from. Because marbles is definitely a thing you collect in some other game. Whoa, what's this? Ow. Fudge. No, they're dreamer orbs, apparently. Because something, they've got all the power of imagination and creativity in them. It's like, yes, that is the puppet. Have you not read the lore? No, I want the... Oh good, it auto restarts you at the start if you die. That's useful, because if you're gonna die a lot... Did I somehow do that without taking a single bit of damage? Because if so, that's really impressive on my part. No, not to pat myself on the back too much. I've heard something by this artist. I cannot for the life of me remember what, but I have heard something in that style before. Really like my tough little sack guy. Tough little sack person. Yeah, that's one for the album. That's good. Yep. Got the... I mean, it's not actually the time, because you can get little thingamajigs to lower your time, but yes, I did get first prize in the race. Now I'm just gonna wonder for the whole stream what game you collect marbles in, because it was definitely something. Nope, can't immediately find with a Google search. Oh well. What? Oh, it was LittleBigPlanet 3. You're completely right. Because yeah, you needed to get the marbles to unlock to free all the heroes of legend or whatever it was. That's why it was like on the tip of my tongue. Because it's still LittleBigPlanet 3. Sorry, it's still LittleBigPlanet. Same hat. Thank you for having a better memory than me, Risco. Because that was gonna just weigh on my mind the whole stream if I didn't get that answered. Never had that exact spin on it. I just know same hat from the little webcomic. Oh, secret door. Okay, so I just do this incredibly easy maze then? And I... Oh, it's a herding. It's a herding. Because we're on separate players. They could be doing a lot better stuff with, the perspective to convey that, but oh well. Like, maybe have, some light sources indicating that there's a separate ground layer beneath the glass here. Maybe. It's not the best. I do have a playlist specifically for when I forget songs, so what a song's called, so I can just go hunting through there and I'll find it eventually. Like, if I hear a song and I just think, oh, I'm liable to forget this, not because it's bad, but just simply because I forget song names and artists very easily, I pop it in the playlist, and boy howdy, that has saved me from a lot of tireless nights, hunting through my liked songs on the Spotify. I know I shouldn't be using Spotify, but it's just... It allows me to discover artists a lot easier, and I do, like, if I like someone's work, I do see if they have a Bandcamp. Yeah, the biggest challenge in that. Oh, because they don't pay the artists. No, even if you're, like, bloody Rihanna or what have you, you get cents for, like, thousands on thousands of streams. Yeah, that's one solution. Just listen to one artist continuously, and then you don't have to worry about finding new new artists or remembering who did what song. I should consider that. One easy solution. I think there's actually some online calculator type thing to tell you, based on the publicly available amount of streams, how much money the artist earned from being on Spotify. And this is not me, it's only, the only slightest possible hint of a condemnation that would come from me is, if you were using Spotify Premium, because that's directly rewarding them for being so shitty towards their artists. But, like, I understand the convenience of using Spotify, and I don't judge for that. Just also make sure that if you like an artist, you support them through better financial means. all the iTunes, of course, because not everyone's on Bandcamp, but also I don't like iTunes, so I exclusively pay for music via Bandcamp. But iTunes is also a strong option. Okay, where do I go for an amount of orbs? I guess I didn't collect many orbs in Colossal Canopy. Oh yeah, because I just straight up skipped a level in there because it was the Jungle Boogie level. Well, I guess I should go do the Jungle Boogie level then. Ah, all marble mouthed because I got this gosh dang lozenge in my mouth. Apologies for that. With any hope it will dissolve soon. Right. Before I go in, mute music. I should actually, next time I do a level with the Ever Horrid Song 2 in it, I should, actually try using the new mute just the song but keep the rest of the audio option in YouTube, because if that works, that could actually just completely negate the need to do any muting. Oh yeah, it does that if you're listening from a phone. Yeah, no, there's very little reason to use Spotify mobile without paying for Spotify Premium, but this is very easily solved with 4K video downloader and VLC on your phone. Just download everything you're gonna want to listen to. That's what I do. .4K video downloader, of course, only being for songs, not on Bandcamp. Lest anyone immediately accuse me of being a hypocrite. Yeah, fair enough. That is, I suppose, a lot of stuff to have to deal with. At least I didn't tell you to use JDownloader, because the interface for using JDownloader to grab stuff off YouTube Music is, or just YouTube in general, like, you can tell that comes from someone who's exclusively uses Linux for everything. They've just never used Windows or Mac at any point. It's all Linux all the time. They have a more personal connection with the terminal than with their closest loved ones. I don't know, okay, maybe not that. That feels just a tad too mean, but hopefully you get roughly what I'm talking about here. Big clunk. Big tech clunk moment. Gosh, playing this game without, music, just... there's even less reason to focus on it. It's somehow even more lifeless. There are graphics on screen and there is sound. It's about all you can say for it. Gosh, DOS 3.5. I've only had very light experience with DOS. Mainly because I haven't had to. I have palled around with Windows 98, I believe it was, on Virtual Machine before. It's not actually that bad. From what I hear, DOS was not a good platform for gaming. You basically had to hack any game you bought to work on your machine. I don't know, it's a touch too young for that. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that makes sense. If you'd be willing to do a bit of if you're willing to dedicate like a weekend to doing a bit of baby's first audio engineering work, I could see how that would work. Yeah, I get that. It would be weird if it was only YouTube. That just wouldn't make any sense whatsoever. It's trying to hit an emote and messed up. Hang on, is there a toggle or something? Ooh, that's a fun little concept. If you could dig up that post, not saying please do this, but if you happen to come across that post, drop me a link, because that does actually sound like a fun little read. Kinda reminds me loosely of people who use the TV. It was some really complicated setup, but they used the TV attachment for, I believe it was the Game Gear, to essentially set up remote play from PS5 onto a Game Gear using the TV tuner, which is illegal, by the way. Like, you're not allowed to broadcast TV signals like that, but it's still hecka cool anyway. Oh yeah, we have enough marbles now. My brain turned off for 5 seconds now. Anyway, I guess that means we're like nearing the end of the main story, because that just means it's a boss fight and then it's the next world? Wonder how many marbles they're gonna make us end the game on. what's all this about then? Oh. There's someone rattling bins out there. I don't know what their deal is. It's probably mine. It's probably mine. It's not very stable. Oh, there's a twist.
Space traveler with amazing vistas on the entire craft cosm. I hope you enjoyed your stay and can forgive the minor technical problems we've been experiencing. You are seeking Vex, my new master, bringer of chaos, overlord of the uproar. He is busy draining the stars of their light. See how they dwindle one by one.
Oh, I am such a sucker for this kind of design.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Anytime there's a face displayed in parts on a bunch of monitors, I'm like, oh heck yeah.
Primary user detected. Entering admin mode.
Okay, so now Vex is gonna come in and is like, ooh, I'm Vex. I'm gonna get you, sack thing. Watch out. Do I touch that or do I not? I assume I just shoot these. Right. Yeah, I thought I didn't touch that, because that looked like a bad thing. And it was.
I cannot permit you to shut down my program. Anti-Sackboy measures engaged.
Oh. Mark that up. Oh, I haven't... I was thinking, this boss fight sounds really quiet for some reason. There's not a whole lot going on. I forgot to turn the music back on. Oops. Ah!
Primary user detected. Entering admin mode.
That is kind of the confusing thing, because even from the first game, which I was absolutely not expecting, I was expecting it to be a bit of a later edition when you know, this sort of thing became, it was always there, but it kind of became more known to average cis white boy. But even just from the first game, they were referring to you as Sack Person, and then of course there's Sack Thing in LBB2, which it also includes the people who more it inclined, and that's swell too. And then they just kind of revert to Sackboy, I guess for branding reasons, because it's a bit more of a marketable name. I don't know, this whole gender thing. This whole thing smacks of gender. Is any of that gonna come down? Do I need to climb that? What's going on here? Oh, I have to drag it again, right. I like how the, oh! That's actually cute. That's actually a cute mechanic there. I like how the command prompt arrow there is, Vex's little insignia. That's a cute touch. I gotta praise this game where I can. There's not a whole lot else to look forward to. Ah, drat on drat. Well, no, because wasn't LittleBigPlanet Vita before, the DC DLC, and that referred to you as Sackboy all the time, because there's the joke at the start. You are the boy Sack, no? Well, we already have one of those. I will call you Sackboy. Yeah, I'm mainly talking about how characters refer to you. Because Sackboy was already registered as a trademark, and it kind of makes sense to just have that in menus, because, you know, whatever, it doesn't matter that much, but it's the characters referring to you using the gendered terms that I mainly have the irk with. Have you ever used a Vita at any point, Risco? Because they are a lovely device. I was already planning on should I ever come over to hang out, bringing a Vita, just to, like, show you a few things on it, but if you've never used one, like, definitely look into it. At the absolute least, it's the world's nicest PSP. They do suck, yes, but I haven't done it myself, but from what I've seen, it's very easy to mod. Yeah, that was the main thing. Like, even if you could get past the even after they dropped the price for the Vita Slim, the memory cards were still hecka expensive, and that was a big reason to not get one. Also, do not feel ashamed whatsoever, Hive, because I have a fat Vita and a Vita TV, and I have been tempted on multiple occasions to buy a Vita Slim as well. They're just really nice little pieces of tech. I love a good bit of industrial design. Anyway, when are you gonna show me your weak points, you bugger? Yeah, I was gonna go for Harlot, but that feels just a bit too mean. You blighter. Nice. Yeah, SD to Vita is definitely the way to go. Yeah, the same on the Switch is a bit nicer in portable mode if you get those heckin' big, what are they called? They're like Pro grips? I've got the box up here. Let me grab the box so I can read it out to you.
Ah, that's better.
Yeah, this is it. The Hori Split Pad Pro. If you get that, that's actually a lot more comfortable for portable play, in my opinion. The Joy-Cons are hard.
A lot of work to do. So good luck, and I hope you explode in a hail of lasers. Just kidding, I'm fine.
Yay, she's nice again. Hang on, are we talking about, Vitas or Switches, Risco? Also, where did I put my controller? Oh, there it is. The Steam Decks do look, real nice, real tasty. They are, it's just, I kind of don't have a use for one, and the price point is just a bit too high to do, like, a bit of an impulse buy. But if they ever, like, drop the price on that thing, I would be very interested in the Steam Deck, because they are, a very nice little piece of kit.
Look at the witless walking sack now, lost and confused. Maybe the plans you stole.
Yeah, I kind of get that. It's a different method of game design. Like, portable games are very different than console games, and also, like, yeah, I feel kind of weird about having, like, this expensive little,
After all you've done,
oh, hang on, is this the twist?
but a glorified spark plug.
So it's a... We've been tricked. Is that the twist?
Yes! Craft World is a land of uproar now. Every fear, every nightmare will become reality. Oh, this is going to be fun. I'll be sure to tell all your friends what you did.
This is my fault. I should have
Yes!
seen what he was up to.
Oh wait,
But
no,
there's no
no,
point
she's
feeling
just...
sorry for ourselves.
No, sorry,
There's
I
still
thought
work
this
to do.
was confirmation that Scarlet was gonna turn villain after all. No, she just didn't see it coming, which kind of feels like... You really should have seen this coming, lady. This is a real... Now that you pointed out, this is a real obvious plan Vex has been running here. Come up with a better plot. Oh, alright. That is something, just to circle back to whatever the heck I was talking about before. Two things. That's odd, the price. Because, I was actually surprised, to be honest. I was not expecting that. I was expecting Vex to be way more played straight than that. I was not actually expecting them to do something mildly interesting with his character, so it's kind of a twist. The price on... Maybe I'll just have my yen conversion wrong, but, that kind of seems high for Vita. Like, Vitas are they're not inexpensive, but they're, like, fairly cheap. You can usually get one for, like, 100, 120 Australian, at least in all the places I've seen them. I haven't actively been looking for one, I suppose. I just occasionally see a Vita Slim in a used game shop and go, ooh, that's nice. But also, it might interest you, Risco, that, one of the mods for the Vita, because I do absolutely recommend that if you're going to get a Vita, you just immediately mod it. One of the... You can mod your Vita such that you can just plug it into your computer and it will output a video signal, and you can also attach a Xbox One or DualShock 4 to it. So it basically is a Switch if you get the mods for it. So that might help with the holding of attention stakes. And of course, if you want it as a dedicated console thing, you don't want to ever use it in handheld mode, there is the Vita TV, which is a lovely, lovely little piece of kit, as I've said many, many times. But also, those tend to be the most expensive of all the Vita options, simply because they did not take off whatsoever. Anyway, that's about it for Vita chat, I suppose.
Welcome, all eager passengers now waiting at Nightmare Station.
I mean, it kind of makes sense-ish that it would cost a bit more, because the Vita was really popular in Japan. It only ever really didn't take off in the Western world. It was still getting, like, plenty of dev support in Japan, from what I've been told. So it would make sense that the price is higher simply because they're more popular over there. But yeah, over here, in the English-speaking territories, they go decently cheap. They're about roughly the same price as a 2DS XL. A bit cheaper than a new 3DS XL. And that I am, by looks of things. Oh, we've hit new levels of... We're gonna hit new levels of platformer mush, huh? Exciting. That's not fair. That's not fair. I cleared that and the train was moving too fast. Hang on, can I pick up that bomb using the... No, okay. Wait for me to finish dying. The dying animation's way too long. Yes, okay, I use a bomb to get rid of him, I suppose. hang on, I don't know if it's me or you, but I seem to continuously be confused by what you're referring to. But are we talking about what Saba's doing here, or, the concept of the Vita TV?
Today's special, Sackboy mash with a side of minced hopes and dreams. New passengers are encouraged to stand very still and wait to be crushed. Thank you.
You can't expect me to throw a bomb if they're shooting projectiles that detonate the bombs. This is an unrealistic demand. Oh, this is the blast. Oh right, we're talking about the fact that it's just 3 levels in the trench coat. Alrighty then. Still not used to having sounds come out of the controller. I'm slightly more used to it, but still not that used to it.
We're running short on fuel, and burning sackcloth will really get us moving.
Is Hessian known for burning at that quick a rate? I feel like it would be very backpour fuel. I mean, I know that's not exactly what is on Vex's mind at the moment, but I can't get it out of mine, so it's his problem now. Debate me, Vex.
This journey will terminate at the next stop. And so will you.
Wait, seriously? I just know it as what the game internal the menu referred to the default sack person skin, the brown one. It referred to sack person being made out of Hessian. I mean, it wouldn't, I guess, surprise me to know that, but I never heard anything about it. Now you got me going. I'm gonna have to look up if Hessian is an actual thing or if I'm misremembering. Yeah, it's, yeah, you would call it burlap. Yeah, Hessian is the UK term by looks of things, and then you've got burlap in the United States and Canada, or crocus in Jamaica and the wider Caribbean, apparently. No mention here of it being... Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, Hessians are German soldiers who served as auxiliaries to the British Army during the American Revolutionary War. Okay, yes, you are correct, Risco. It's both. We're both right. And yes, I definitely can picture Bugs Bunny saying a Hessian Woivite aggression. That checks out. Hang on, I messed that up. There we go. Oh, okay, I think I get it. So the first level was kinda just the train segment of the first world, and now we're getting into like jungle world stuff with the keys and the water level. That's not that bad. I like it when games kinda do like breakdowns of their key mechanics from other worlds. Don't know if that entirely makes sense as a sentence, but oh well. I've heard this song somewhere. Hopefully it doesn't get grabbed by copyright, but I've definitely heard this from somewhere, and it's not Sackboy. It's not Saba. Where have I heard this from? Oh, I did hear it from Saba. It's a remix of that other song that was in there at one point. It was like After Gold, I think it's called. That's a kind of nifty idea. Just having a remix of a song you've already featured in the same game. I thought I got that when it wasn't set to bomb. Oh, and I got that as... very bad, these little eggy things. Get me. Dum, 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 dum. Right. Oh! Supposed to blast these. Blended in a bit with the environment. I do like how, while you're wearing this, this helmet item, you've, Sack Person's, little vocal sounds are muffled. I think that's fun. Oh, that's cute. These horrid little spinny enemies have goggles on because they need to survive underwater. That's cute. Okay, where's this last marble piece gonna be? Yep. Oh, here it is. Cool. Not marble, dreamer ore. Well, considering all the other bullshit they've pulled with the story in this game, would it have killed them to just reuse marbles and say, oh, well, this is what the marbles really were? I've already pulled enough retcons. I don't know, I don't really care enough about LittleBigPlanet lore to care about retcons. I just kind of think it's a little funky. Like, you already have this perfectly good story here, and then you replace it for no reason? Marked it up again. Marked up another egg. Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Goggles and a snorkel. Give me the item. Hand it over. Oh, I hadn't even considered that. Yeah, it could be a reference to how the LBB theme is Orb of Dreamers, and you're collecting Dreamer Orbs. And that's almost clever, now that you point it out. Do a little dance. Do a little fun dance. Yeah, trashy's a good descriptor. Oh, I could go over to the PlayStation Store though for nifty exclusive items. I always feel like I kind of like need to wash my hands after handling a controller whenever I play a game that mentions the PlayStation Store by name with the trademark and everything. That rubs me up the wrong way. They're very grubby. Like, could you imagine watching a movie on, like, a streaming platform, and whenever it was paused, it had a little, it displayed the link to the, merch store for that movie to buy, like, posters or whatever. Like, you would be, just dunked on from here and back if you pulled that for a movie, but it's a video game, so who cares, it's fine. Yeah, that is... Because I was definitely... they got me. They got me with, LittleBigPlanet, monetization. I was constantly hanging out as a youngin' playing the LittleBigPlanet for the latest doodad, or whatchamacallit, from the DLC store. I think for a time there I was spending more on LittleBigPlanet DLC than I was on actual games. And yeah, we gotta cut that shit out. Okay, what? Yeah, no, I definitely do. I was going for a bit more of a literal example. Right, what am I supposed to do with that? Oh, right, I could have sworn I just tried that and it didn't work. Because that's what the level design suggested, and then it just didn't do anything. Strange. I've decided to say that's a bug instead of I did something wrong. Well, yeah, I know you bought the DLC twice, but also you had a perfectly valid reason to, because region lock DLC remains the scummiest thing. Very much not a fan. Oh, these are Velociporters! I had somehow not made that connection whatsoever that that's what those were supposed to be. Like, the, region locking of games is already not a fan, but, just on top of that, like, punishing people for having their accounts in a different region, in regards to DLC, like, that just completely sucks. I want the orb. I'm not gonna have enough orbs if I don't get the orb. Restart the level. Luckily, I, managed to snag the Marvel kit. I have not had to do any gubbins with that. Although, for some reason, it doesn't have my, the Marvel costumes in there. I think? Oh, maybe it doesn't have those because I bought those on a separate account. Because there was some, I can't even remember what caused it, but there was something about account activation that meant I had to have a separate account for the PSP and Vita compared to my PS3 account. That could be why the Marvel costumes aren't showing up, but yeah, I would like the Marvel costumes to show up because the Spider-Man skin has no mouth deformation. You don't have a mouth while you're wearing it, and that would be real nice for my customized sack person, because it does ever so slightly irk me that my sack person has a mouth. When the character I kind of use to represent myself online is very much a faceless entity. Right, 4 full lives, let's try this again. So, where am I? Oh, I'm supposed to just make that in record time. Right, okay. Ah, no! Ah, I messed up. Alright, at least I know what to do now, I just need to actually do it. Yeah, the, re-downloading stuff for, any Sony system remains a pain in the butt. They have at least made it a bit better with the PS4, but it was a nightmare for pre-PS4 Sony consoles. Now, get out of here. You blighter. No one likes you. You are a blighter. You're a blight on the platform of mush. Hang on, what am I supposed to... Okay, right. Right, and then I attack you. Jump up. Spin. Ah, nope. Muck that up. And then that. Right, I got an Ignite Trial. Yeah, I don't know what platform you would have gotten that on, but soundtracks have, unless you're buying them on a dedicated music service, have always been a bit off in regards to easily accessing them. Like, for some reason, I have the Basement collection from Edmund Macmillan. I bought the game, and I have the soundtrack in Steam, but I don't have the game in Steam, and I don't know why. Turn me into a motorcycle real quick. I know what I'm supposed to do. It's just that there's no momentum for me to do it. Not a fool. I can clearly see what the game wants me to do. It's just, it would be nice if there was momentum. Y'all hear this? Momentum? Yeah. And it doesn't reset your flutter jump sometimes when you're jumping from a roller. What when I cooking with this? When I cooking? Ah, get the... What, am I just gonna miss out on this marble now? Oh, no. Okay, cool. Really delicious. Oh, so delicious. Come on, give me the secret. Wait, what? There we go, marble. Marvelous marble. Dream orb. I keep getting that wrong. They look like marbles. If it's not a marble, why does it look like one? Oh, right, okay. I get what I'm supposed to do now. Give me my prize. There we go. And it's a kinda disturbing smile. Ooh. Are we having fun yet? Because I'm not. Grab the thing! Please! I'm on my hands and... Grab the thing! I've got my hands and knees begging! Grab the thing! Don't just bounce off the thing, grab the thing! Oh my word! Do not make me restart this level just because your mechanics don't work. Every time I teleport, it bounces me off. I'm holding R2. Okay, do the level. Yes, we may in fact be in need of the significant profanity warning that I believe I still have up for the stream. Okay. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Has it at least kept my... Yes, it's kept my marbles. Okay. That's something at least. I want to get up there, but I cannot for the life of me figure out how. I think that's a multiplayer thing. I think I have to have a buddy with me to get that. Which is weird, because most of the Dream Orbs have been pretty player agnostic. Like, it doesn't matter if you have 1 player, 2 player, 3 player. So, hang on, it's kept the marbles, but hasn't kept my costume pieces I've collected? For some reason? It also doesn't help that I find this music just incredibly annoying. I'd probably be a bit more, like, accepting of it if I was playing a fun video game instead of Saba. Like, you know, they're just experimenting with genres, but no, I gotta sit here playing this platformer much while hearing, oh no 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 no, oh no 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 no. You want me to climb the tower, you must first provide me with enough momentum to do so. You sickos. You monsters. Oh. Okay, well, now will be a nice break from Saba for a moment. Gosh, I can't believe I'm looking forward to this instead of Saba. Okay, hello everyone, we're back at the screen. We still, right. We are here for more than just a bad video game. We are here because there is a very bad time in Palestine, and we are just trying our best to try and help with that. Oh, where do I start? I'm looking through my notes here. We had 40 patients die in the lead up to the raid on Al Shifa hospital, since there was no fuel to power the dialysis machines and other equipment. They had no clean water, and doctors here had to subsist entirely on dates. This raid in the first place is entirely just bullshit. Like, they found a few rusty rifles and a few minor supplies, but nothing that would suggest an actual command center was being placed there. The tunnels turned out to be a water reserve, and the footage was also highly inconsistent. We had a laptop there that had a Hebrew keyboard on it instead of Arabic. Guns randomly doubled. There was some rumblings that the footage of the IDF soldier finding the munitions bag in the MRI machine was possibly typed in advance, along with the video possibly not being shot continuously. And if you do any reading into the typical kind of misinformation PR campaign stunts the Israeli forces are prone to doing, this is nothing new. That this whole thing kind of reeks of just being a real good excuse to dive into a hospital and start fucking with folks' lives. By the way, while we're on the whole PR topic, the death toll for October 7th has been, for Israeli citizens in specific, has been revised from 12,000 to 1,200, to 364, because their own police report found that the music festival was not an intended target, and a lot of those casualties were from the Israeli forces firing carelessly into the crowd from a helicopter in an attempt to kill whichever Hamas members might have been there. The whole thing's a shit show in the first place. They are so thirsty to just completely take over the entire region. Just second Nakba. All of this land is ours now, and we just need some good lies to get people on our side to allow us to do all this ethnic cleansing. Anyway, that sucks, but we're here trying to help. We've got donations running. Medical aid for Palestinians, Palestinian Children's Relief Fund, or Médecins Sans Frontières, or aka Doctors Without Borders, are providing medical aid, while UNRWA are providing non-medical humanitarian aid, such as the the food and the fuel and the water. They have not been as successful as they would have liked to be, but they are providing something, and we should try and help with that. We've got donations there. Send proof of those donations to any of these accounts listed, and I will give you a thank you on the stream and read out any message you'd like to type, and also that contributes to our goals, such as playing the Bunker Butt live on stream. If any of you are familiar with the Bunker Butt, it is a time, and you all should look forward to it, because it is a playable practical joke, and it is bloody hilarious, IMO. And of course, after that, we've got LittleBigPlanet PSP Story Mode. If you would like to watch me groan at all of the casual racism. We've got the contacting of the representatives, which remains important. These resources are unfortunately a touch out of date to my knowledge. I have not had the time to look into if these have remained current, but it's a good idea to look at, it's a good idea to look into on your own time, contacting of the representatives. Keep up the pressure, keep hounding them. If they think they're not going to get re-elected over this, that is probably like one of the best chances we have towards getting this whole situation under wraps. And of course, if you would like to know more about all of this, we've of course got all the land resources here. Decolonize Palestine and Al Jazeera in particular, I would highly recommend. Possibly start with Decolonize if you'd like historical context, or start with Al Jazeera if you'd like current atrocities, just to know more about that. And of course we have additional resources that may prove helpful to you. There are still no donations in, but I'm going to take a little break, so if you'd like to get in a donation, get that in while I'm getting that break, and you're going to get that thank you. Gosh darn it. Thanks. Right, okay, I am back. So I am aware that took a while, but there was an important reason for it. We still have not received any donations, but at the risk of being accused that I am fudging the books somewhat, I did just drop, let me just put up the window capture for that. There we go. I did just contribute $12 US to the UNRWA, in case there's anyone, perhaps rightfully, not donating because they are concerned I am not willing to put my money where my mouth is. I would like to give more than this, but this is just the best I can arrange during a stream. I most likely will make a somewhat bigger contribution to MSF sometime after the stream. Just there's only so much I can do at the one time during a stream without potentially getting myself in trouble because I fudged something up security-wise. But that's that there. So I'm going to add that to the dono tally. How do I hide this? There we go. Right, so now that puts us at $523.35. So, I guess with that, back to the game. And you can, by the way, you can find that on my Tumblr or on my Twitter if you'd like to look at it yourself instead of just looking at it on the stream. But it was important to me to show that on the stream itself instead of just going, oh, go to this page that will definitely have it on there. Like, I'm trying to make sure that I am accountable. Anyway, back to this horrid mess. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that for a little while now, Ruska. Just, stuff kept getting in the way, and it didn't seem too necessary, considering we were getting a decent influx of donos in, but since donos have slowed down considerably, I thought it was important to get that out there in case anyone had any doubts. Cover all my bases. It is... Oh, this shit again. It is it has been Black Friday. It has been or will be Black Friday, and there's Thanksgiving, so I do understand that money might be a touch tight. I will admit, I've been a bit surprised that it just kind of seemed to stop after, the last Hyunda stream. Sorry, not last Hyunda stream, the first Hyunda stream. What do I do here? Oh, it's done! Oh, now it's easy. Cool. some reason I keep getting stuck in, wiggle hands mode. I think it might be because the L2 trigger is leaning on my legs, and I'm just doing it subconsciously. Okay, sorry, I thought I had the whirly tool on me. It must have just been last level. Oh yeah, because I haven't picked up anything yet. I got confused. The befuddler, okay. Oh, now we're getting somewhere music-wise. Whoa! Alright, where am I supposed to go now? Right. What would this even be? A glitch electro swing? It's interesting, that's for certain. Oh, cool, I got all the marbles. I didn't even realize it did that. Oh, that's cute. There's the got stopped by a prison wall that like there's some bars that only appeared because of the befuddler's like unhiding powers. I'm not even sure how you describe that. Yeah, it got stuck again. I just want to do my silly little emotes. Just want to do my funny emotes. I spent a whole 5 to 10 minutes picking those out in bloody zum-zums. I skip this. Desperately not interested in my silly little sticker scrapbook thing. Alright, yeah, by the looks of things I'm gonna have to replay a handful of levels, to, get the amount of orbs that I need. What's this gonna be? Alright, another arm wiggling. I know I'm kind of like a bit quiet at the moment, just I'm searching for anything to talk about whatsoever, and I'm drawing a blank. As we have previously elaborated on, this a whole lot going on over here that's interesting or worth talking about. Right. Am I supposed to go down there? Or no, I can't be expected to go down there. Doesn't make any sense. Get blasted. Nerd. I hope the Excel goes well. I don't feel the need to be active in chat to give me something to talk about. Like, it's purely on me as the streamer boy to find things to talk about, and it is up for debate if my failure at that is because I'm being bad at my job, or just this game just does not have a lot going for it. Also, it doesn't help that I'm currently trying to focus on this ridiculous little puzzle. This ridiculous and incredibly annoying puzzle at that! Right. When is this going to turn enough to... Right. Marble. Great job. It is so easy to slip off those. I don't know if it's because I got, like, mild stick drift on this, but very mild, even. Oh, okay. Might I, if you can get past the fact that it is constantly trying to, upsell you on AI bullshit, may I recommend Disgaea? That's what I've been using for keeping track of, CLFL stuff, and that's very nice, clean interface. I mainly like it because it lets you very easily reorganize, stuff. Why? Or silly mod, auto mod, silly mod. Why? Arse is not a sex term. It's it's a pain in the ass. No one's talking about butt fucking here. We can start talking about that if that's what you want, but we're just talking about annoyances. But yeah, I would recommend Disgaea if you can get past the fact that it's constantly trying to upsell you on AI bullshit. Very, very nice, clean interface. It works with the way my mind works quite well. Your mileage may vary, of course, but I wouldn't feel right without at least mentioning that as an option. If Excel's the right option for you, then by all means go ahead, but I just thought I should mention it. And I dropped that battery into the abyss. Here's hoping it respawns. Oh, alright, so you're well on the way now. Well, alright, maybe consider it in the future, but yeah, definitely, like, don't change service when you're that deep in. Luckily, I thought to set up Disgaea very early into running the COFL, I could not at all imagine the absolute hijinks that would occur if I had to switch to it after X amount of time using a different service. Because as it is, it's a bit of a clusterfuck in terms of organisation. Yeah, no, Alright, yeah, no, that was on me. That was on me. Wait for that. Dude. Come on, come on. Pull out already. There we go. Oh, hang on. December off from the archival stuff or from the job? Either way, you hecka need a break. You have been working yourself way too hard. I know that a lot of that's not really it like in your control because of the capitalism and such, but you still really deserve a break, Risco. Get yourself a little vacation. Ah! That was close. Oh, at some point I got all my lives back though, so that's good. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, we will miss you in your absence, but yeah, it's well worth it for you being able to take a break. I know, you don't have to feel like, anything's going to waste, because I'm gonna still be doing it throughout December. I'm probably gonna be doing a bunch of holiday-themed levels, even, so the levels are still being preserved, and you can always, if you hear about a level, you can always give me a little whisper in my ear to check something out, and I'll handle that for you, as I've offered for a few different things in the past. That's always cool. Am I? What? What? Did I mark that up, or am I just missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, right, okay. No, I get now, I get now. Ah! Went too far right. Ah, now I gotta climb this ridiculous little staircase again. Alright, stand over here. Please do not trigger. Right, there we go. There we go. Get that. Get that orb into you. All the time. All the clock. Oh, okay. I mean, even if you did take a break from all of that as well, like, they're completely valid, is what I'm trying to get across here. If anyone gets upset at you for, taking a little bit of personal time, after all you do, like, get out of here. I'm gonna dunk on you personally. While I've got you in the stream chat, this has been in the back of my mind. I've just kind of been, waiting for a hot sec to ask it, because I've been curious. Was your decision to stream on, to have a stream schedule that could very, it just so happen to be acronymized to, or is it acronymized? I'm not sure. To MTF, was that deliberate? Did you deliberately decide to set up your stream schedule in such a way it can be referred to as MTF? Yeah, folks are gonna come back. I don't think you got anything to worry about that. If that ended up being an uncomfortable question, by the way, feel free to not answer it. Right. Also, welcome back to the chat hive. I'm sure you've been here, lurking a bit, because I have seen the viewer count jump up and down throughout the stream, but still, welcome back to participating. Nice to see you here. Hope whatever you've been getting up to is pleasant. Or at least not a pain in the butt. Yeah, I wouldn't say I noticed immediately, but I noticed pretty soon. I was like, is that deliberate? That feels like something she would have done deliberately. But no, just a coincidence. I think it's charming, personally. And it does make it very easy to remember. Come on. Right. Oh, okay. Right. I don't know why I keep expecting these to be difficult. I keep looking at the setup for a platforming puzzle, a little platforming challenge, and go, okay, what am I supposed to do here? And I'm just immediately answered with the easiest, most obvious possible thing. No thoughts, head empty, just get through the platformer mush, collect all 120 stars. Oh, hang on, am I supposed to progress this way? Because there's also a chili guy here. Are there chilies in the level that I need to grab? Because that guy's definitely going to give me a marble. Where are the chilies? Where are the chilies? Right, there's a chili. So, what, do I only... Oh gosh, that's right, these are on a detonator. Ah! Yipes! Ah, there we go. Okay, does that count? Do I have to do this multiple times? Ah, no, cool. Don't worry that guy exploded, I'm sure he's fine. Doesn't appear to be ontologically evil, so we can't say if he died whether or not it was good. But I'm sure he's fine. It's a kid's game. People in kids' games don't die. They get destroyed or defeated. Doesn't matter if it looks like death. They're fine. They'll come back in the sequel. Don't worry about it, kiddos. I've never noticed you say, like that flub, that, the next stream will be on a Wednesday. So, I guess you're better at it than you think you are. Either that or I'm very unobservant. Either's possible. Equally possible, even. Oh, wow. Jump on the... Don't get hit. Jump on the... Yep, alright. I should have just not even bothered. I should have just jumped in the little thing that shoots you up and been done with it. But no, I was like, I'm going to defeat all the enemies so I can look around and see if there's any hidden goodies, because I gotta get those marbles if I want to progress. I gotta get those marbles. At least I didn't respawn all the enemies. Bob. It's probably just gonna be collectibles and score bubbles anyway. Hello? Alright. Oh, alright. Oh, I'm sorry about the bad place. Hopefully you are better now. What is even happening with the music at this point? I feel like someone's currently stabbing all the players in this little orchestra. Right, am I gonna muck this up? Oh no, I got across this time. Good job. Yippee! App. App. Oh, of course, yeah, it's day to day. I meant just, like, you know, on average, in general. I hope things are going better. Good. I would hope that I'm not the only person who holds this opinion, but I do get all bummed out, like, when kind people in the world have real crummy times of it. Like, if you're nice, you deserve nice things. It's the long and the short of it. Unfortunately, so often, people who are nice are not rewarded as such. You get, if you're mean, you get all kinds of rewards. You get that big promotion or what have you, but nice people tend to have a bit of a rougher go of it, and that makes me sad. I don't know why I said any of that as if, like, I'm the only person ever who thought that. Just, I don't know, it irks me. I just want nice things to happen to nice people. I might have to actually cut the stream, like, an hour shorter than I was expecting, because, like, we're still on pace to finish up Saba, and still have a bit of time to get up to some other hijinks, but I might actually have to cut it a little short, because my voice is wearing out at a record rate, and I got no clue why. It just kinda is. Yeah. Come on. Ah! Right. Yeah, I do get that, Risco, and I do appreciate it. It's just, I have noticed, maybe it's just me, that, there does tend to be a bit of a better chance of new folks trickling in when the stream runs for longer, because they're more likely to see it because of time zones and such. And, I would like more than just me to donate this stream. That would be nice. And this is not me pressuring you or Hive to donate. It's just, it would be nice if we could get more than just you two in the stream. I'm getting a bit worried that we might stay at 500 for the rest of the, series. Which, don't get me wrong, 500 is great. Like, I'm really pleased that we got 500, but I would have kind of liked to keep that momentum going, and I feel like it's kind of stagnating a bit. And now's the reason I put out the announcement, or early like, because I was thinking maybe it was getting buried because people went online when I was making those posts. So I tried to do a bit extra signal boosting. I, of course, thank you for doing your own signal boosting. It's just, I'm kind of sitting here and wondering where the heck everyone is. Like, is everyone just busy at the moment? I don't want to get all accusatory, but I'm feeling just ever so slightly hard done by the lack of activity we've had. Oh my... Auto mod! No nuance auto mod, everyone. I mean, yeah, that is a point. I do suppose, like, a lot of folks who would kind of be interested in this in the first place do live in the US of A, and they are preparing for the Thanksgiving at the moment. So, folks might be busy planning all that out to drop by. I'm kind of feeling like it'd almost be better at this point to just turn auto mod off entirely for everything except, like, I guess, racism and ableism. I think there's an ableism option, I seem to remember there is. And just, like, if there's any actually, like, issue of language used, add it manually. Because I do have, like, the big slurs in the outright blocked terms, but, you know, people who are inclined to use slurs always tend to be able to come up with new ones that are scarcely heard of, so I do kind of rely on Automod to keep up to date with that, but considering how much trouble it's been causing, I'm kind of wondering if it's worth it. I somehow have not heard a single thing about this, despite definitely following at least a few people who would be interested in that. About the most fighting game community news I've heard is, some guy who got married played a set at his wedding because his wife told him to, because it was, I don't know, there was something important going on there, and also there's been a bit of like, oh, aren't fighting game community names more fun than esport names because of the game awards and the nominations for best esports person. I've had the name Jack-ing Off stuck in my head for much longer than I'd like to admit. That's a great name to put on the form signing up for a fighting game tournament. What's my name? What's my player name? What do you list me as? Jacking off. It's really fun. That tickles me. Ah. Ew, oh, twisty turny. Hey. Hey. On. I'm gonna have to look up at what an ing is now. I do not play the Final Fantasies. No, not IGN. I'm not interested in IGN. I don't want IGN. You nerds. Right, the Outcast, also known as the Ing. Oh, alright. Neat. Right, marbles. Orbs. None of you heard marbles. I said orbs. Where the heck do I go to for this? 32, 34... Not most... I think they want you to get, like, a whole heap and hunk of marbles, like... It feels like to get to the final boss, you have to collect most of the marbles in the game so far. Right, any nice easy levels I can just kind of blitz through? Might go for maybe, Oh, hang on, of course, there's all the secret worlds. Yeah, I'll just go do those. Because those got oodles and oodles of marbles. Alright, forget everything I said, I'm just not thinking things through. Wish there was a faster run you could do in the overworld. Oh, Dune! That would be neat. I don't even play Final Fantasy, but I'd be interested in reading that. Like, I never really got too much of anywhere with, RPG Maker, but I did enjoy, like, setting up attack probabilities and move pools for enemies in RPG Maker. That was cool. So being able to, like, look at something like that for an actual real RPG would be cool. Yeah, I gather it wouldn't be the code. Well, then there was... Wish I could remember the name for it. There was some RPG of some type where someone did go to the trouble of, like, decompiling the game and getting the exact, like, code snippets for probability chances. That was cool. Been meaning to play, Final Fantasy VII at some point. Yes, I know. Just simply because I'm really interested in that remake, but that would imply that I would have enough time to play an RPG that isn't Pokemon, and even then, I've got, like, a whole bunch of Pokemon games on my packed 3DS I keep meaning to get to. What? Final Fantasy VII has the ableism R? I mean, I guess I'm not surprised, just in the sense of, 90s localization sure was something, but Final Fantasy VII of all games? Wow, that's... was not expecting that. Wonder if there's, you tend to get these for big popular games that kind of got, weird, localization. They tend to get mods, with more accurate localizations. Maybe there'd be one of those for Final Fantasy VII, because, like, I'll put up with it if I... Oh, this is not how I was supposed to clear this room. Oops, hopefully it reloads. Hopefully, I'll put up with it if I have to, but I'd really rather not play a game with that in it, if I could. It's a bit like a Persona 3. Like, I'm interested in playing Persona 3 at some point, because the little amount of I did play seemed real cool, but also it does have, for some reason I went to say Vince McMahon. No, that's the WWE guy. Vince something or other. He's a dirtbag. He did a whole bunch of sexual misconduct. You could find his name if you looked at the cast list for Persona 3. But ever since I found out that guy was in Persona 3, I've just completely non-interested. If there's any version out there that lets me play, say, with, Japanese audio but English subtitles, that'd be good, but, not with that guy in there. That guy can go throw himself in the nearest dumpster. And, if he chooses to not ever grace us with his, turgid presence, then it would be too soon. Get out of here, buddy. Vince Manoa, maybe? It's something with a Vince and an M. Wait, Revolver Jesus? I would like more context for Revolver Jesus, please. Yeah, the guy who's still trying to be like, I'm a victim of cancel culture. I never did any of these horrendous things. Please stop canceling me, anime industry. Oh, right. well, I'd still like to play it, because what I played of it was interesting. I keep meaning to get into Persona, but Persona 4 did not gel with me. Persona 3 I keep meaning to get to, but I just keep finding reasons not to. And Persona 3, Persona 5 I keep meaning to get to, and Persona 3 I do not want to listen to that guy speak ever. Anyway, and now I just want to play Persona 3 even more. I gotta see what Revolver Jesus' deal is. That's hilarious. Where's the... Come on. Right, Vic... Mignogna? How do you pronounce this guy's name? I'm feeling very not smart at the moment. I do not know how to pronounce this guy's name. I don't have my... Mignogna? Mignogna. 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 Vic Mignogna. That guy can go throw himself in the dumpster. Get out of here. Oh, Persona 2 has canon gay stuff? Cool. I do have an odd reverence for, I think it was Persona 1 and 2, for RPGs that have that first-person perspective, where it's basically just the Windows 95 maze wallpaper, where you're just turning at 95 degrees on an angle and navigating through these very boxy environments. I have an odd reverence for those. If I remember correctly, RPG in a Box is keeping that tradition alive. Gosh bless them. Yeah. Thought they were gonna move a bit sooner than that. Oh well. Hope. Let me in. Let me in, foul crab. It's kind of interesting to hear, I gotta say, considering how many rumblings I've had about, Persona's, like, homophobia and transphobia, because apparently that series is kind of riddled with that. What is blobbers? Nothing fun with a fun little misinterpretation. For the funnies, for the joke, for the bit. Right, you are not so slick, I did see that. Haha, yes! I've read the environment. I saw you through the corner of my eye. And I get you! I still do not have an answer as to what blobbers is. Is that Poggers, but for, the Blob? You're gonna make me, like, type this into Google the moment this level ends at this rate. Yeah, then they've apparently started very slowly walking it back with, Persona 5 Tactics, I think the latest game is. There's an option to, choose the, your male, like, bestie as the person you'd want a dream wedding with, and the game doesn't chastise you for it, it just kind of runs with it. But, that's real baby steps. It's gonna take a bit more than that to start rolling back some of the shite I've had about. Again, with the stuck arm. Right, that should be enough marbles. Operative being should. Yes, that's enough marbles. Excellent. We can proceed with the rest of the video game now. Huh? Why can't I? Travel shortcuts are prohibited in secret... Okay. Weird. Whatever. I wouldn't know anything about that, Hive. Maybe. Hopefully so. It would be nice to not have that particular spectre grubbing things up. Yes, I know I can now do the thing. Get out of here, I just want this done with so I can finish up my knitted night trials and stop thinking about this game. If I beat this game and it turns out there's like a star world, like how after you beat a Mario game they have like secret star worlds with like harder challenges. If I find out there's that for this game, I might start throwing things. I might start like screaming live on stream.
Interesting, fighting right until the end, but it's over. So you made it to the center of Craft World, and for what? To save your friends, to make things right again. It's too late! The Magisphere has already been cast into darkness. This is the land of uproar now, and I'm the god of nightmares who rules it!
Oh my... They seriously just recycle this ridiculous gosh dang conveyor belt boss for every Vex encounter. You gotta be shitting me.
Here's a little
Shut up! I'm not interested! Shut the fuck up!
This is going to send shockwaves through the whole world. Oi! You shouldn't have made me angry! You're going to love this move. Never know when to give up, do you? Perfect landing. Try standing in front of this.
What does that even do? Why does that matter? Do not know who that is.
Sackboy, so predictable.
Oh. Right. I was like, I don't know who Lou Ferrando is.
You won't take away my victory. I won't let you.
Oh! Of course. Oh, because of the you shouldn't have made me angry. Right, I get the joke now. I get the joke now. Good job. That's on me.
Turn.
I gotta stop looking at chat and actually pay attention to this ridiculous boss fight.
You won't take away my victory. I won't let you.
Like, if I ever mess up the scope on a project so bad that I have to so blatantly recycle the same boss fight, like, stage an intervention. Because I'm clearly overworked. I've clearly lost sight of what I should be doing and how to efficiently plan a project, and I gotta have my toys taken away from me.
So, think you're the only one who can jump?
Thing is that's a nothing move. What does the jump contribute to the fight other than an spectacle? Singular. Like the vaguest notion of a spectacle. It is so I keep seeing chat messages out the corner of my eye. I keep getting tempted to read them. I gotta stop looking at that. On my last life, for heck's sake. Like, if I have no shame in it, if the game continues to keep pulling this bullshit on me, I will switch to infinite lives. I don't care. If you want me to respect your difficulty, maybe come up with a new boss fight, you fucks. Right, is he dead?
No, this can't be. This is my world. Mine.
Ha! I knew from the very start you could do it. Well, maybe not the very, very start, but I did know all the same. Come on, let's go home.
Right, are we done here? Is there anything else? Oh, that's a fun detail. The security guard thing. Yeah, it was Ed Norton, and then it became Mark Ruffalo. That could not have been intentional, could it? They could not have put down on the game design document every Vex boss is the exact fucking same, just slightly harder each time. Like, that had to have been Sumo didn't have enough time to finish this or something. Something must have gone wrong. There's another level.
Than ever. As long as my topsy-turvy stands, nothing can touch me. Can't you see? I'm everywhere now. Bow before your new god.
More Vex! More Vex! He's looking forward to more Vex! Yeah, at least Mario kind of does something new with each battle. Not only that, the new Super Mario Bros. They break them up, like, each odd numbered boss or something like that is like a minion boss or a Bowser Jr. boss, and it's only the even numbered ones that are Bowser.
The uproar is everywhere.
This is just the same, but it's more spikes.
Craftworld forever unless you stop him. Just remember, all that Imagisphere energy you collected, the stuff he used to start his machine, it's still a part of you. That's the true power of a knitted knight. We're part of something greater. I know you can do this.
Alright.
Welcome to Vex's unfair fairground. It's a groundbreaking spectacle.
Yeah, no, that's no, those kinds of more spikes is fun. I don't think it shows up on my the costume that well, like, in game, but I did put on the punk rock choker. That is a fun little costume piece. Is that gonna change at any point? It's purple. Does the purple have any significance? No, the purple does not have significance. Whatever. Oh, no, it does have significance. Like, chokers aren't for me, but I do kind of see, like, the appeal in them somewhat. Oh, really? That time again? Ah, must have gotten stuck on, the bosses a bit longer than I was expecting. That's convenient anyway. Yellow. We are back with this old thing, Palestine. We need to fix up. We need to at least get a ceasefire going. It's real bad. No, not a CS. A ceasefire. Ceasefire. Can you say that, captions? Ceasefire. Good job. Good boy. Good dog. We are here not just for the bad, terrible, no good video game. We are here to try and get some gosh dang aid coming over to Palestine, who are just having everything bad happen all of the time. Where do I start? So during the raid on Al-Shafar, the specialized surgeries building was destroyed from the inside via explosives during the raid. 200 people blindfolded, interrogated, and taken to locations unknown. Like, there's some quite deliberate. The problem is I'm running out of stuff to talk about, right? And it's not because nothing's happening. It's because getting any information out there at the moment is a real problem. You know, because they keep killing off the journalists, and there's no fucking telecoms in there whatsoever. Like, I've got here, NPR journalists were monitored via drones and forced away from interviewing a Palestinian farmer at gunpoint by the IDF, who would not elaborate as to why they could not even remain there, let alone continuing the interview. Like, what do you even say to half of this shit? What else do I got in here? fucking Israel has killed 92 UNRWA workers, the highest figure ever recorded in the history of the UN. MSF, I have, like, said they've never seen a humanitarian crisis on this scale before. Like, things are fucked and bad, and I'm getting a little frustrated because I feel like I'm running out of shit to talk about, because how many times can I keep saying the exact same thing? Lives are at risk. There is a concerted effort to, if not outright kill all of the Palestinians, at least drive them out of their land and into the neighboring nations, like into Lebanon, into Egypt, into Syria. Just completely remove them from their land. Like, this is fucked. Like, we gotta at least get a ceasefire to stop the death, if anything, but what you could really use is just, would you mind not doing any more colonialism, lads? That would be just real swell. Anyway, I'm going on a basically completely useless rant at this moment. Once again, we've got the donations live. MIP, PCRF, MSF, UNRWA. Huck money at any of them and give me the proof, and I will add your donation to the tally and read out any message you want to send, give you a personal thank you. And of course, any bundles that happen to be benefiting these organizations also count. You can send emails of that counts. Keep contacting the representatives, that's important. That is having an effect. It's slow change, but it is change nonetheless, and it's something that might actually get anyone to intervene over this bullshit. They are scripts. You don't have to do any of the debating with your representatives as to why they should give a damn at all. You can just read from the script. If you'd like to do the debating, more power to you. Thanks for helping. But if you've got, like, anxiety over contacting your reps or just communicating via email or phone at all, it's a script. You don't have to worry about it all too much. We've got the learn section and, of course, the additional resources section. I temporarily forgot what I had in there. The additional resources also contains information for, collective action and protests, if I remember correctly. So if you happen to be in the right area to do any of that, that would be lovely. And of course, you can also help via boycotting, via BDSM. I nearly said BDSM movement. That's a different side. BDSmovement.net. Just keep all of these things in mind. Alright? I'm gonna leave to do bio break stuff. If there's any donos, because we still have not received donos, if there's any donos when I come back, I will read them out. Bye. Okay, I'm back. Apologies for getting heated before. Just between the fact that I'm not having a especially good time with Saba and frustration over kind of running out of shit to say. It got to me a bit. I might actually, I just thought about it, and I might cancel the stream on the 24th. The stream on the 27th and 30th should still happen, but I might take a bit of a break and cancel the 24th stream, just simply because this isn't working. Like, I think it's perhaps a touch pointless to keep doing this while Thanksgiving's on, because folks are going to be occupied with that, and I have no shade about that, but it is what it is. And also, like, this isn't working. I think I need a hot second to re-examine things. It's not gonna do anyone. I wanted to keep this going for as long as possible, but if that comes at the expense of the stream quality, that doesn't help anyone other than my own ego. Anyway, took a hot second. Calmed down a bit. Got a touch of trash food into me because I started to get a bit hungry. Let's continue with the Saba. Right. Oh. get punked, Bex. Owned.
Oh no! How did this happen? You're going to escape. This is so unexpected.
Oh. Really? That's the end? Oh, right. I thought I must have missed like a absurd amount of orbs. Well, orb pieces.
The doors are multiplying. Which one to choose?
No, it's pronounced. It's pwned. But I just prefer owned, because pwned just makes you sound ever so slightly like you're from 2009. There's no issue with that, just a bit, makes me a bit old-fashioned. Makes me come off a bit out of touch. I'm probably not supposed to defeat all these enemies, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hey! I bet it's this one.
And it's time to play Wheel of Applause. Watch it spin and see what you win.
It's gonna be enemies. It's gonna be rigged. It's gonna go on enemies. Yes!
What luck.
Knew it.
A wonderful set of vicious brutes.
Called it. I called it.
Sackboy's still standing. Let's spin the wheel again.
I'm glad my E-Clown antics can provide good humor, good fun.
How disappointing. The wheel isn't finished yet. Wait, that's a real prize. Ah, much better. See? This is a totally legitimate, definitely not rigged game of chance.
Mm-hmm. Do I have to? No. Okay. I thought it was gonna make me redo the entire wheel segment over that.
You're not playing by the rules, Sackboy. This spin will get you.
It's gonna be beneficial. Watch this. Yes!
What? A freedom prize? Oh, I guess I'll just have to let you go.
Alright, another ore piece.
Enough dilly-dallying. Time to get a move on, Sackboy.
Oh, it's an auto-scroller. Yikes. Yeah.
Even the orcs don't like you. Finally, some light at the end of the tunnel. Let us start running, sackers. This is a non-stopping service.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Mind the gap.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is a remix of House of Fun! I just realized this is a remix of House of Fun. That's hilarious! To the House of Fun. Welcome to the Lion's Den. Welcome to the House of Fun. Welcome to the House of Fun. Welcome to the Lion's Den. On their way. Welcome to the House of Fun. Ah, dang it. Kind of, I guess. I just know it because I've listened to a decent amount from the band, who I don't feel entirely game about naming because their name is an ableist term. If you look up House of Fun, you'll see who made that, and you should figure it out. English, ska band, it was? I think they're still active, actually. One of the first, like, big ska acts, to my knowledge. They also did, Our House, Night Boat to Cairo. They do fun music. Just show 'em about the band name. Yeah. Oh, you hated it! Oh no! Yeah, it's... I suppose it could be a bit overplayed. It's not my favourite either, but it's not bad. It's perfectly fine.
All over Craftworld.
Oh, that's cute. It's a mushroom tree.
And now he's going to rip it out of the ground and put the topsy-turvy in its place.
Oh, I've got a thing to send you after this. We go.
Do something.
I go past this sign every now and then that looks very similar to the LittleBigPlanet mushroom tree. And it does delight me some.
I'm a tough old bird. Here.
Anyway, oh no, Scarlet might die, I guess. The drama. The capital D drama. Can I, like... Oh, she's despawned. I thought she might be back there going, go on! Get on with the level, Sackboy! Sack thing, thank you very much.
This is it! The moment we've all
Yeah.
been waiting for!
Oh, well, at least it's a new boss design. That's something. Small victories. Yeah, I meant to send it like a couple days ago and I kept forgetting. Can't I slap you? Right, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Now you have them. Now you don't.
Oh, wow! He steals okay, that's actually cool. He steals lives from you. That's fun.
Can't let these go to waste. I'm everywhere, Sackers. Everywhere.
I've only had one Faith No More song, but I hear they're an interesting group. Come on, spawn.
I wouldn't move if I were you.
Ah! Wait, those are instant kills?
Haven't you suffered enough?
I will keep that in mind, Briscoe. I'm always interested in the musics. I'd be here all day if I started discussing like random albums I wanted to recommend. But I'm always interested in like hearing what other folks like.
You won't be needing those anymore.
Yeah, that's actually. I'm not biased. I'll give the game credit where credit is due. That's a fun mechanic for a boss fight. Because he's a bit of a trickster, and the thing is that he's stealing lives from you on account of being a trickster. I think that's fun. Just would have been nice if maybe these kinds of shenanigans had shown up in any of the other boss fights, or any other parts of the game even. Ah, oh well. Yeah. Yeah.
You just won't let me have any fun, will you? Let me lighten your load. Let's see how it feels to beat you like this for a change.
Alright, Vex is nearly dead.
Get cocky. I'm not done with you yet.
Oh, there's another phase? There's another phase, okay. Alright, what this time? What's it this time? Auto-scroller? Yeah! Wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's cute. It's a nice little anecdote. Yeah.
Turn deeper into the belly of the beast. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Is it just, not to be all nitpicky like, but is it just me or is the texture quality taking a nosedive? It feels like I'm looking at some very low-res textures at the moment, when, like, generally this game's been pretty good in the graphic stakes, even though, you know, it's a port of a game that was, I believe, like, kind of designed more for the PS5. But so far, it's been, like, holding up pretty well in terms of graphical quality, but it feels like the texture quality for the Grand Tier is just kind of taking a dump.
Remember, I'm watching your every move.
Yeah. Alright. No, there's no marbles there. Whatever. Cool.
This is it. The end of the line. The end of craft.
Is he supposed to be doing that? Is he like miming sitting on a throne? Or did that like not spawn in? Now I'm all like worried that like maybe some data got corrupted for this game and it's not loading in things the right way. That'd be a perfect way to end this whole mess, wouldn't it? If it just turns out I can't like load the end cutscene because the game installs wrong off the Blu-ray.
What's wrong? Can't keep up with me?
Ah, no, I want the bomb! There we go, got him. Got his ass. Give him a slap.
That was just rude. Wouldn't like to be in your place now. Everything and everyone in Craft World is my plaything.
What's this? What? Do I throw you? No. Oh. Unsure as to what the meaning of that was.
Life is such a transient thing.
Yeah, I thought it might have been that, but I wasn't sure. Just the low texture quality got me on edge, unfortunately. Because I have seen that in Unreal games. If something's gone all hinky like with your hard drive, it will start messing with texture and with like LODs. Because it can't load the higher res version.
That view, it's enough to drive you mad. You just don't know where you stand these days, do you?
Give me the bomb. Let me attack him. Let me beat him up. Ah! What the hell? Sorry, 1 sec, just heard something. Right, back. Yeah, I don't know what I was hearing. I thought I heard something. Yeah, like see here, Sack person's got really low res textures for no particular reason on the pause menu. Like that kind of stuff makes me a bit concerned as to the stability of the game on a hard drive.
Last place you look, right underneath you.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say the disc was scratched, but I know that this game installs from the disc to the... Well, I mean, I suppose it could have been scratched when it installed, but I do tend to look at my games when I buy them pre-owned, and it didn't seem like it had any scratches. Oh nice, just drop the bomb into the abyss. Good job.
Prepare to be astounded.
Oh, and he's stunned now? What did I even do to get that? Oh well, I won't complain.
Spoil sport! Just because you can't change into things. I'm like a shark. Got to keep moving. Ow! I have great teeth.
Right, am I even going to be able to attack him now? Yeah, because that's going to move now. Right, is he dead now?
You can't hold back the uproar forever.
Oh no, don't... don't will that into existence.
He's probably right, but I'm not worried. With you around, Craftworld's found the protector it needed. I couldn't be more proud of you, Sackboy. And now, oh, finally.
Oh no, she's gonna die, isn't she?
Rest. What? Oh, I said rest. I'm not ready to shuffle off to the Imagisphere just
Oh! Imagisphere is heaven in this context. Huh, that's weird. Alright. Okay, are we done now? Are we done now? Let the torment be over, please.
Now this is more like it.
Okay, yeah, I think we might be at the end here.
Imagisphere is restored. Craftworld is bursting with life and creativity once again. And it's all thanks to you. Which means, Sackboy, for showing true bravery and living up to all your potential, I dub you a knitted knight of the Imagisphere.
It's clipping through the helmet, haha.
Plenty of time for more adventures later. Now it's time to celebrate. So let's join the party.
Oh, it's the savior of the galaxy.
Well done, Sackboy, me lad.
Sackboy!
And there you have it, dear dreamer. The story of how Sackboy became Craftworld's new protector. It couldn't have happened without you, though. Remember, you're a hero. You're a friend. And you're always welcome here.
Oh, good, we're done. Oh. Right, okay, guess start on the post-game content now. Yeah, you don't get credit, buddy. You get fucked.
Sweet nightmare, Sackboy! Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah, we go very quickly become not welcome here once, the servers shut down.
Thank goodness I found you. Something terrible has happened. A side effect of turning off the
What now?
The lingering remnants of Vex's uproar energy have escaped, hurtling up into the Wonder Plane and corrupting its previously imagilorious perfection. Think you can do something about it? Knew I could count on you. This'll make a great appendicitis to my book.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Fuck off! 270. Oh no. That's so many marbles. Oh, but I did get a Vex costume, so everything's right with the world, I guess. Right. Very well. I'd like anything for this.
Cry out, oh, pick me, pick me. You must listen and buy.
Yeah, whatever. That's completely valid, but I do want folks to get their money's worth. What's even in here? Right. Yeah, I'll keep my normal costume. Oh, it's a remix of The Gardens. Huh. Come on, get over there. Ah! Well, I timed that. Oops. Oh well. It's just a costume piece, I won't get for it. Come on, move over there. There we go. Move. I always feel like the timing's just slightly off on those fish. Like the timing on the what's the word I'm looking for? It's like choreographing? Telegraphing. Yeah, I feel like the telegraphing on when they're about to move is just ever so slightly off. I'd tighten that up a little bit more. If you're expecting me to do such fine, like, precision platforming with them, I'd tighten that up a bit so it's a bit closer to when I actually move. Yeah. Good thing for the damage boost. Right, move back, move back. Ah! Come on. How do I even... Oh, there's those puppet things over there! I thought I timed that correctly. Alright, one more go. Yep, that was fair. Skip the stinking cutscene. Get out of here. I don't think I need to get those again, because I've already gone once. Yep, nope, you're not gonna get me that easily. Nope. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna switch on infinite lives. Fuck this. This is just an absurd amount of difficulty to be having to deal with limited lives. This is what I'm talking about, by the way, in regards to I am not a fan of limited lives, because it allows you to make much harder content, if you ditch the lives. Without the concern of possibly making things too hard. You're allowed to make things as hard as you want with infinite lives. I mean, that's the binding principle behind Kaizo Mario games. With the removal of the lives mechanic, you're allowed to make them as hard as you want. Now let's just get to checkpoint A, B, and C. It should make things slightly more tolerable. Yeah, I've been meaning to type that into the old LBB3 myself. Yeah, and they could just be the levels that have very hard, epic hard, hardest hard in the titles. Because that is kind of what Adsuf does. Right, so yeah, there's definitely a way to bounce over now. I just have to hit each bubbly thing. Maybe there's a further along checkpoint I could use to grind that spot, because this whole segment here is getting a bit tiring. Just seen that coming. Well, that's the benefit of things like the Little Big archive and the custom servers, because now you do get to take advantage of those again without being broken by LBB3's horrid backwards compatibility. I don't think I'm allowed back through now, so I guess I'll just try the spot. Yep, not gonna get me that easily. Right. That was close. You think those respawn? I'm not sure if they respawn. How cruel this has been, they probably don't. Yeah, I just saw up the back there, they do not respawn, so you have exactly one opportunity to do that jump, and if you don't get it, sucks to be you. Do the whole level from the start. Remember to do it better next time. I'm honestly not trying to hang that much shit on the game, you can see this with your own human eyes, can't you? Like, this is very tiring. The only reason I'm bothering in the first place is I'm trying to get as close to 100% as possible. I'm not going to, because that would be absurd, trying to shoot for that. Considering horrors and such, but, like, I want to get close-ish, kind of. Oh, there's a thing over there, okay. What's over here? Great, more fish. Love the fish. Oh, I got all the marbles. Alright, neat. Yep. There we go. Oh boy, key change. Whatever you posted, I can see the term now, and it's not that's allowable. There we go. Bullying, get out of here. This is a fun segment. Could you imagine being 10 and trying to put up with this shite? Even with infinite lives, I wouldn't have made it past like World 4 if I tried playing this when I was like 10. An absurd amount of difficulty for this sort of game. This is the kind of difficulty you'd expect from the modern, like, retro throwback on Steam. Not, you know, a like, semi-AAA platformer type. We're done! Alright, I guess not sure if, these nitros give you, orbs. I'm gonna have to check that in a hot sec. Because if they do, I guess I'll just grind those now.
Ready to tackle
Yeah,
some
no, they
new
give you orbs.
challenges?
Alright, well I guess I'll do those. Been hyping them up for long enough, and then, secret levels, and we'll see how many orbs we have left after that. No more than that, though. Like, I've had enough grinding of the standard levels. I don't want to be here all day. Well, all stream, I suppose, would be. Like, we've already had 3 streams of this. I gotta, like, change things up a little bit. Which way am I even supposed to... Oh, right, that was the way I was supposed to go. Oh, am I gonna gold that? Yes, only just though. Nice. Gosh, that I did.
Well done. With moves like that, I just know Craftworld will be safe.
I have a nice dad, but that sounds cool. I will say, Risco, seeing as, we're still a bit off, any further, dono milestone, and as such we've got a whole bunch of free slots, maybe get to thinking, I'd like you, maybe, to make the decision on what I do next. We've got LittleBigPlanet 1 DLC, LittleBigPlanet 2 story mode, LittleBigPlanet 3 story mode, but specifically on the PS4, the PS3 version's behind a milestone, and LPB for the Vita. That's what's on offer. Yeah, no. Yes! I got it! Sure. Well, in that case, I'll probably combine the two, because I don't think... Oh no, yeah, because I think LittleBigPlanet 1's DLC might be enough to throw out a whole stream, but I might have to also slot in some LittleBigPlanet 2 on top of that. Noted. Thank you for your participation. I don't know if rolling actually makes you faster, it just feels like it does, so I roll. I'm on a roll! Laugh track. Cut to commercial break. Vague sponsorship deal. Alright, that's enough on that bit. That joke has run its course. Yeah. Yipes. OG Gillibrand. I've been got. And I gold it again. Nice. I really wish there was an option to skip these, but oh well. LittleBigPlanet 3's not that bad. It's just kind of it's platformer mush of a different genre. I don't remember how LittleBigPlanet, how big LPP Vita is, but it might be finishable in a single stream. I don't remember it being that long.
A student is only as good as his teacher.
I think that would fit snugly into a single stream. Yeah, and then you got me light. You little Frank player. These are actually like the most fun I've been having with the game so far. These are cool, these are knitted nitrile things. Maybe I just haven't hit the really hard ones yet, but these seem fun so far. Certainly a lot better than this main story mode. Yeah! Hee ha ha hee hee hoo hoo. Hee hee ha ha. Funny joke. It could be because the it's a bit more themed, like I forget the exact game design terminology for it, but it was what you were you and Kronos were talking about on a stream once of themes in level design, like introduce a concept and then expound on it. I forget what the exact game design term on that is, but this feels a lot closer to that kind of school of level design, and it's a nice break from just making it pure burn. Scaffolding. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the education. Yeah, I'd only ever heard of that in the context of this is what Miyamoto and friends do. I never actually had it as just a singular term.
The Knitted Knights were always a competitive bunch, me included. Not everyone could...
Oh, is this gonna rely on the gosh dang 6-axis? Please do not make me tilt the controller. Like, whilst platforming. I don't want it to look like I've got Pac-Man fever. Yep. It also helps that I like the theme for these Knitted Knight trials. It's a nice little ditty. Oh, I didn't know it was not used exclusively in the game design content. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. And that actually, like, kind of elucidates, I think I'm using the right word there, elucidates somewhat the exact design principle for using it in a game context. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, I gathered that.
Jolly good show, as the knights of old used to say. Probably. Anyway, that was great.
What is that even supposed to be a pun on? Don't tear it up? Don't tear it up? Like, it feels like that's a play on don't fuck it up, but that's completely wrong if that's what they're aiming for. Can I just skip? No, oh. Yeah, I thought that maybe I could just, like, go around the race gate. Yeah. Ooh, clutch, yes! No! I'm not speedrunning Saba! Did you not see when I tried to do LittleBigPlanet 1? That was disastrous! You're not gonna make me play this game again, gosh darn you! I know, that wasn't me, like, having a go at you, by the way. I know that's most likely a joke, I just... I really desperately do not want to look at this game again. No, that's a lie, I may grab the PC version again to crack it open and extract all its assets. That's about the most I'll do.
Not everyone could get a gold score.
The PS3 crashed, Risco. I flew too close. I messed up every trick except for one trick I was supposed to stop doing by the weddings, and it crashed the dang PS3. I had to sit there wondering if my save file got corrupted while it, because that's a risk. It's supposed to corrupt your save file if you fuck it up. I just had to sit there on my hands and wonder if, I just corrupted my save in the middle of the run. It was a complete dumpster fire. I am, however, now the 64th runner on the LittleBigPlanet 1 speedrun.com leaderboard, so that's something. That kinda made it worth it, because I do have a mild attachment to the number 64. The thing is now I'm kind of, like, I said this on the stream, but I'll just reiterate it here, I'm kind of inclined to run LPP1 again out of spite for how poorly that run went, because I had this massive old list of notes I took on how to do X, Y, and Z. I basically flubbed every single trick on there, and now I just kind of want to run it again to prove that I'm not, that I can in fact follow simple instructions. Because most of the tricks in there, I've even done some of them by accident over the course of COFL work. Like, I could get them working, but the whole point of that exercise in the first place was it was supposed to be me speedrunning it for the very first time, having had basically having had no practice. And I wanted to stick to that by not practicing any of the tricks, and I think if I had the time to sit down with it and spend a couple hours grinding the tricks and learning it, I could actually, like, get a half-decent time. Because I do speedrun. I do speedrun on occasion, and I'm not complete trash at it. But I have to have time to, like, set aside for it to really get into the right headspace, get the practice in, do my research, get my hands all limbered up. I can't just, like, dive into it. Ah! Zappy blunters. Don't get me, don't get me. I shouldn't have even gone for that. There was some level where I did have to practice. That's right, I think it was to get past the LittleBigPlanet 1 clown level with the MM pick. I don't remember what it was called. It was like someone's clown's haunted circus or something like that. You could find it in the playlist if you want it, but because LPP3 backwards compat is such a delight and a pleasure, about just slightly before the end of that level, one of the enemies gets stuck in a hallway and there's no way past them unless you pull off this mega precise corner jump. If I'm recalling correctly. And, like, it's very clear looking at it that was not part of the original level design, it just ended up that way. Because LPP3 is poop. Man, these crap things are annoying. I like the design of, like, the kind of BDSM leather daddy crab, but I just do not enjoy their movement. It feels quite unfair to have to deal with. It feels like they change which direction they're going at the slightest so-so. Oh, cool, you can actually make that. Interesting. Yeah, how, what else could you read that as? We support our gay crab allies. We wish them nothing but the best. They were the first to chuck the bricks at Stonewall, and we thank them for their service. Oh, hi again, Hive. I've gone out of the story mode and I'm now doing the somewhat less tedious Knitted Night Trials, although I have switched on Infinite Lives because the Wonder Plane level could go throw itself into the nearest dumpster, shut the lid, get out of here. Dumpster time for you, buddy. Alright, I'm not gonna fall for it this time. I'm not gonna go for... And I'm flopped it anyway. Ooh. I would not have blamed you whatsoever for bouncing off that first Wonder Plane level, Risco. It... torturous does not describe it. Oh, it's that time of the time again. Can't really pause this, unfortunately. If I die... Right. Died. Now I'll pause it. Okay. One more time, back to the Palestine zone. Hi everyone. We're back over here in the Palestine zone. There's still not that much really to say. Because simply I haven't had enough time to do as much research as I would have liked to, but also, of course, we do still have the communications blackout and the journalists getting killed, but it continues to be bad. If I remember correctly, I unfortunately do not have enough info on this to reliably cite a source, but if I remember correctly, one of the bloody members of the government in Israel openly called this Nakba 2023. Like, just the end goal of this always was to completely take the land for themselves, no one else allowed in. And that can't be allowed to happen. Not without at least a massive shit fight that is not currently happening. We need to... One would hope there would be more pushback to this, but that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to generate the momentum needed to get that pushback from our world leaders and start actually holding Israel accountable for all of the horrible shit they've done, not just now, but over the course of a little over 100 years. This conflict is not ancient, as some would have you believe, but it is not new either. It's been happening for a while, and the world will be better if it is shown that you can't just do this shit. You can't just get away with this shit. There needs to be pushback. But yeah, that's about all on that. We've got the donations still open. MIP, PCRF, MSF, UNRWA. Get in there. Give whatever you can. Like, even if it's just $5, that's cool. That contributes to the stream total. We've got the contacting of the representatives, which remains as important as ever because we are seeing very slow but some change on that. So if you haven't already, contact your representatives. Fucking harass them in the street if you have to. Do whatever you can. Just make them convinced that if they don't say something about this, they're gonna lose the next election. Basically, we've of course always got the landing stuff if you need to know more about all of this, because this goes for far deeper than could ever be covered just in this stream. But we've got plenty of great resources as to why this matters in the first place. And also in additional resources we have onefoot.io if you are having issues with reading any news you might want to read about this behind paywalls. That's a paywall circumventer. I am advocating for freedom of knowledge. Like, you should not trust me implicitly to be able to tell you 100% factual information. You should draw your own conclusion from all of the information available to you. But the information I have provided here in Learn is a good place to start. And of course, if you know anyone who knows how to get eSIMs into Gaza without that's up to date, because the previous source of info on that got nuked, whether it was from on high or just they decided to delete it for some reason, no one knows. But if you have that, please provide that. And also, if you have any links for contacting representatives in other places, drop that by too, and I will add it to the relevant categories. We have one donation here, again from Shadow of the Bear, who donates, hang on, let me just do the currency conversion. The Shadow always donates in a bit of a weird currency, but we thank him for it anyway. $3.86. He apologizes for not being able to give more. That's completely fine, Shadow of the Bear. We thank you just simply for donating, for showing that you care. We've already raised like a decent old amount here. I'm not gonna sit over here and be all salty about it, but the continued support does help. Just let me add that to the tally here, which is always a bit of a pain in the butt. 386. Right, there we go. $527.11. I'm gonna pop the stream back on BRB just for a hot sec while I get another lozenge and some more water, and then we'll be back with what will probably be the last of Saba for this session, and hopefully ever. Thank you. Right, I have returned. Still no more. And no donations have come in since I took the break, but that's fine. Right, this will be the last of Saba with any luck, because I do not want to keep looking at this horrid little video game. So let me set up my stuff here, and we'll return. Because yeah, after this, like, if the stream's already been going on a touch long, after this, if I continue any longer, my neck might snap itself in an attempt to save my vocal cords. Just this guy lost his threat privileges. That sounds wrong. I would not know about that. I guess? Like, statistically speaking, sure. I mean, if you really wanted me to, I could go through my various resources and see if anything was published. I know it's most likely an idle curiosity, but yeah, off a snap. Well, if you want me to look into that, I will sick the research hounds on it. They have cute little lab coats and glasses. I'm the research hound in this context. It's just me. Yeah, those ones. Highly accredited work. Yeah, you know, these thread lozenge things are great and all, but it sure would be nice if they dissolved in a bit more of a hurry. Just kind of sitting around in the mouth space at the moment, doing sweet diggity. Man, this shit sucks. The one time I try and go for the left and it doesn't work. Because I was like, every time I've gone for the right it doesn't seem to work that well. Maybe if I go to the left. Nope. Not happening, bucko. No, I'm silver! Oh no! No, and that's the end there too. You know what, I'm just gonna take the silver, whatever. Stop, I've stopped caring. kind of want this done with. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah, that is a great way to let the player know. That's a good bit of design, that is.
Oh, very nicely done indeed. Silver is my favourite colour, you know. After gold, that is.
Go fuck yourself, honestly. That's actually a cute name, On Your Spike, as opposed to On Your Bike. Go on your bike. Little Britishism for you. Say what you will about the British, but they do have a, well, rather delightfully quaint little set of idioms. I think I'm using that word wrong. Like sayings, phrases, slang. Ah, dang it! Meh. Oh, wowzers. This is kind of tripping up my, my eyes, to be honest. This amount of spikes. Oh, no, oh, man. Josh G. Willikers. Whatever, yeah, I'll take silver. I gotta, like, get done. I gotta get this done with as soon as possible.
Nice work completing that challenge, and with a silver score, no less.
That's a bit more like it. Finally, some recognition. Man. Oh. Both. I don't have enough marbles to get into the ones I'm playing, but, even if I did, I would just be doing these to not think about that for as long as possible. Dang it! Well, these are... The timing on this is tight. How are you even supposed to get that one? It'd be nice if they, like, gave some little indicator on how close to the goal you were, so you could make a judgment call if you really did want to bother with that time saver thingy. Come on. Yes, gold. Bingo.
Jolly good show, as the knights of old used to say.
You already said that. Get a new line. Really? Just these totally normal beings that aren't moving? That's the... Oh, now they are. Now they're moving. Ah. Ow. No, no. Yes, thank you. Had you not put that together? Yeah, there's nothing there to indicate that you can jump on it. It happens. Oink. Oh, man, those things move fast. Gosh gee willikers. Okay, yeah, just... Alright, fine. Don't even go for the gold. Just go immediately for silver. Fine. Because that's bullshit, that is. I shouldn't have gone for that. Shouldn't have gone for that. Thought that might be safer, and it wasn't. Oh well. Oof, that was the first one. Why am I going for it again? Why am I going for it again? Oh, off by 4 milliseconds. Off by 4 milliseconds. Fuck that noise. Oh wow, that's rough. Oh, that's right, because you mentioned it, it's like a speedrun thing.
You're really getting the hang of this, aren't you? Finished with a silver score.
Alright, that's the last of the unlocked knitted night trials with this. I guess I do the secret worlds and then we see how many marbles we've got. Oh god, you're gonna make me use tilt controls. Yeah, it's the two best forms of game. Oh, that's interesting. You start with a negative time and now you gotta lower it. Oh, and the gate's right. Okay, this one's actually cool. I don't even care, this one's cool. Nah, I wanna not go with that. Yeah. Right, let's get it down to 150. Come on, give me the big clock. Oh, there's another big clock here. Nope. Do it again. I want to get a good time on that, because that's too cool of a mission. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I want to give this one a couple guys, because this is too cool a level concept to just give it a one and done with the bronze. Oh! Okay, I'm supposed to... Right. So yeah, it'd be getting like a decent old lead on the finish gate then. I should actually just like jump off the platform if I'm about to get caught without a good time by the race gate. Just so I don't have to keep skipping the cutscene. Oh! Yeah! Toodles on Toodles, Risco. It was so nice to have you here, and I absolutely do not blame you for piecing out. It has been nearly 6 hours. It was nice to have you here while you're here for the just to have someone to like chat with. I hope the rest of your afternoon, I guess it would be, goes well. The day in general goes well. That's the hope, the dream. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it just randomly assigned me, like, gold. Yeah, one, great job. One, give it a replay. Thanks for the words, of course, Risco. Sorry, I'm a bit slightly focused on this. We want you to have fun. That's a lie. Ain't nobody here but us chickens. No, go back. Go back. Right, okay. I'm gonna set that to right stick. Fuck that noise. Do not ask me to use a platform that requires gyroscopic control and is so easily thrown off during a timed mission. Fuck that. Get out of here. Get out of here. I've had enough of your hijinks. And your low jinx. Come on, boot up! Wait, what? I somehow completely missed the rice gate. Is this even supposed to happen? That was weird. I'll take a silver. I'll smoke a silver down. Right, now for the secret world. Ba 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 ba.
You passed with a silver score. Impressive. If you earn at least bronze on each of the challenges, you'll be able to take on the ultimate test. It's what every great knitted knight dreams of.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not unless I just so happen to unlock a whole bunch more, knitted knight trials than that. Get out of here. Not interested. Oh yeah, that has boosted the marble count nicely. Should be able to get some decent mileage after. Right, where's it gonna be in this one? Where is it gonna be? Oh, right, that's what it's have here. Really? The struggle is real? This is the best we could come up with? Hang on. No, I saw that over there. You can't hide that from me. Oh, great. It's a parasol. Fabulous. Oh! Oh, okay, no, that does have a touch of utility to it. Interesting. I wonder if I need to use that for like a lighter secret or something. Or it can just be a warp right here. Just warp a clock. Warp time. Score bubbles. Yep. Oops. Oh wow. There's no way there isn't something hidden back over here. Hello, welcome back, Senti. We're wrapping up Saba. It's been a touch exhausting. I hope whatever you've been getting up to has been nice enough. Even if that's just a more adventure capitalist. Oh, good use of your time. Hope it went well. Come on, give me another train. There we go. Also missing. Dang it. I don't know about that hive. I don't think Senti's doing anything that would necessitate putting Notepad++ online, but that might be something to look into. Because that does sound concerning. Yep. I'll probably do a quick look into that after the stream, just in case, because if that is indeed a risk of that, then you don't really want to keep palling around with that, even if it does work for your workflow. Oh, I need the chili pepper. Groovy. I'll be taking a look at that afterwards. Oh, I didn't get that. Dang it. Alright. Whatever. Yeah, I will take a look at whatever the lights you've been working on once I'm done here, but should be soonish, because I don't particularly want to stay here for the rest of my life. Like, just try and finish up as much of this game as I can to make good on the milestone, and then it immediately gets thrown into the bin, and by the bin I mean throws it in to the EB Games. Oh, it's a level already. Huh. Nap time. Oh, I actually got more marbles in that than I thought I did. Marbles, orbs, they're dream orbs. Get this through your skull. Yeah, I think by the end of this warp run, it should be enough to get one more Wonder Plane level, at which point, like, this game can go fuck itself. I'm assuming from the fact that the little plant person there is doing a little dance that this is another song level with copyrighted music in it, so fuck that noise, no music, unfortunately. If only YouTube weren't such horrific narcs when it came to copyright. Like, just let us power around. We're not getting up to any mischief here. Content ID, more like silly ID. More like bad pussy ID. That you did, Senti? I called Content ID Silly ID. Oh, I'm supposed to get squished. Alright. Whatever keeps you off the streets. Yeah, discontent ID. Oh, dang it. That count? I'm not sure if that counted. On account of the death and the die. Yeah, I don't think that counted. There we go. What? No, dang it! Go doggo mode. Right. Yeah, now it's collected. How am I supposed to get up there? Supposed to jump into it? No, not quite. Huh. Maybe it's another multiplayer only one. Yeah. Dang it. Oh, now it's just a costume piece back there? That's fine. Yay, we're done. Oh, I can hold this to... Ooh. I somehow hadn't noticed that before. You can hold the touchpad to fast forward it. That's good. Best time spent with these awful little menus, the better. Right, turn the music back on. Right. Right, next up, whichever happens to be the shortcut in the Sea World. Where can I hidden that? Oh, it'll be over here. Oh, and that's just one of those is a co-op level, so fuck that noise. Microsoft has been a bit iffy with the old dark mode. So very easy to access, or you have to basically hack the program to get it. And again, Google's the same way. Huh, this one's like 2D. Interesting. Dang it. How am I gonna be harming them orbs? Found lack of orbs so far. Yeah, not gonna get me that easy. Okay, get past them. Ah, right, okay, there's a secret down there. Ooh, what's in here? It's just a multiplier. Yeah. This level's supposed to have like 3 orbs in it. I found one. Where am I hiding in this one? Oh wow. We're dubbed the old Microsoft. Oh! I did not know you took bass lessons, Hive. Well, I hope the bass goes well then. Doodly boodlies. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Oh, you're gonna make me do it again, but this time it's a race? Seriously? Nope. Do it again. One. Yeah, fine, I'll take Silver. Now, fast forward. Come on, do the fast forward thing. Holding the touchpad? It's not fast forwarding jack shit. Alright, I believe it's just us now, Senti. Could be getting up to all kinds of hijinks. I should actually, once the stream ends, I meant to do this last time. I need to send you like a bunch of different tracks from the different LittleBigPlanet games. On account of you taking to the music and all. Just didn't do it last time because we were talking about something or other, and I didn't want to interrupt it with, by the way, here's a bunch of YouTube music links. Oh! Hi Holly, wasn't expecting you. Hope you've been well. Just finishing up the horror that is Saba. Less said about the better. Right, where have they end the thing in this time, in this world? Oh, sorry to hear. That's no fun. You have come in near the end, so I'm not really sure how much of the stream's gonna be left to hang out with, but I hope that it provides a small bit of recourse from the bad events of today. Small bit of escape. Yeah. Yeah, if it weren't for the fact that this is a milestone game, I would have stopped ages ago, but I want folks to get their money's worth because, you know, yeah, I did lock this one behind $500, so you're getting a whole heap and hunk of this game. Oh, sorry, no, this was the 250, actually. The 500 was the LittleBigPlanet 1 speedrun, which really did not go well. Oh, hey, it's a Diablo Warhol. Neat. Alright, another shrine style level. Well, that's something at least. Get a little bit off your plate. Right, no, there's nothing there. Bingo. Oh, glad that he had such a positive influence on the kid's life. Just it's always very exhausting, the crying and such. So I imagine you've had an exhausting enough time for this as it is, and be kind of blindsided by that. Ah, I need the marble. I need the orb. What are you doing? Not entirely bad on the orb stakes in this level. What jumped on me? Oh wow. Notepad++ is supports Blitz, huh? Oh, that's right, because wasn't there some resource advocating for using Notepad++ instead of the built-in Blitz editor? Because the built-in Blitz editor is poop. Hey, all marbles, yippee. Orbs, orbs, they're not marbles, they're orbs. Yeah. Oh well, I'm nothing if not consistent. Yeah. Makes sense. Right, unless there's a hidden one in Vex's bullshit lair. I believe that's all the shortcuts. I might have to do level grinding anyway to get the amount of marbles needed for the one, extra Wonderplane level. Yeah, unless there's a shortcut like that's slightly off. Off by like couple, just a handful. Right, are there any hidden areas here? Please tell me there are, because I need some way to farm marbles without replaying old levels. Oh, the old stinky. Right, the screws. Anything behind the screws? Oh. Over here. No. I exhausted all the shortcuts? I think I might have. That'd be a bummer. Yep. By the looks of things, no shortcuts left. I mean, that looks like a area to receive a shortcut, but that doesn't help me find them. Yeah, alright, that's basically useless. Great. Any ones I missed in the Wonder Plane? Is there any shortcuts in the Wonder Plane? Or is it just, you know, go throw yourself in the dumpster? Got some. Got the night trials. I think I unlocked a night trial. Did I unlock a night trial before? I think I might have. No, we don't want additional because that doesn't give you marbles. No, no I don't. Alright. So you gotta start grinding. I'm just at this point gonna like keep going until I get that last level. By gosh, by Gillibrand. I'm gonna see whatever horrors they've cooked up for me. Right, there's marble in this one. Not sure if once I get the marble if I can just quit out the level. It sure would be handy if I could, but I think I have to clear it. Might try that with this one. Right, where's the first mob? Where's the first orb gonna be? No, because that's one I've already done, so it must be earlier. Yeah, that sounds about right, because it's around this time of day. My time, it's usually getting pretty late for you. Maybe I slap this? It's underneath that? No? Okay. So, screw here. No? Where could it be? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Very annoying. Right, can I just quit out for the level now? And that counts the marble I got, or do I have to finish it? Yeah, that counts it. Cool. Yeah. Get this over with. Get out of here. How's it gonna be hidden in this one? Oh, right down here. That's easy. Cool. Yeah, it's been a long one. Just desperately do not want to keep playing this one because it's a bit of a poop time, so I'm just trying to milk as much out of it as possible so folks get their money's worth. I should have probably stopped like a while back, but oh well. Yeah. No, that's not something I can entitle to. Interesting. Sneaky. Oh gosh, it's more chilly time. There we go. Give me the ball already, you scoundrel. Yeah. Oh, just like some collectibles. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. What can I do? Not that rough then. Maybe I can think. Right, where have they hidden the entrance for this film? Oh, it's sitting behind the camera transition. Sneaky. You saying that just as it becomes the most prominent layer in the song. I love that. Yes, that's where the marble is. Knew it. Cannot hide from me. Right, two more. Where can I scrounge two more from? Oh, here we go. How convenient.
Oh, look who's trying to be a hero. You're a brave little sack thing, you bet you are. They just don't make mountains like they used to. This place is falling apart.
Let's check that out. These to the box. Oh, there's a marble. Yeah, there's one. Stuff in it. And then
Careful now! It'd be a crushing disappointment if something happened to you.
gotta be one hidden in the game. Come on, come on. There we go.
I can see it now. Meddling Sackboy.
Back to the world map. And that should be that. Finish up the last level and then just I have to think about this damn thing again. Yep, 220. Lovely job. Fucking tough long enough. Oh, it actually unlocks a series of 3 levels. Okay, now would be where some sort of minigame would be. Oh wait, hell, again, that's last marvelous. I'll just do these.
This barrier is too strong for the dreamer orbs you have. Better find some more.
Get that, Scarlet. Thank you, Scarlet. Oh, just a scorp up shite. Oh no, there is a mob hidden up here. I thought there would be. Ooh. Do that again, get the key this time. I really wish the death animation wasn't so long. Just want to get back in and get it over with. There we go. Winky. Right, it's one of these. Bing, yeah. Yep. Sure thing, boss. Of course, boss. Matters, but oh well, matters. Or it's a pointless trait of matters though. For ill-defined reasons. Give me the key. Thank you. Oh, it's another semi-2D one. Isn't it right? Do you have a bad time? There's gotta be a way to do that bad time. Damn, huh? Sure. No. catch me. Right. And that's how I get you. Alrighty then. Ah. Hang on. Let's check out Ruby. I'm completely numb to this game. I just realised how long I've basically gone without talking. Yes. Is that could be anything to get this gosh dang marble? No. Okay, well, thanks, I guess. Fucking pointless little fucking excursion. Oh, dang it. Oh, darn. That's one heck of a challenge they've devised there. Easily. Is this the end of... Oh, yeah, this must be the end of the level here. Oh, press the cut. Oh. Interesting fucking challenge, buddy. Yay! At the end. Yippee. Right, one more one to play level. Ugh. Oh, great. It's an auto-scroller. So things gonna get worse. And that it is. I will be so done that I'm so glad that this is like only a few more minutes left. It started alright, and then it just kind of became more and more platformer mush. Drat. Get me up there. There we go. Again. Oh, I haven't actually gone through all those boxes I just hadn't made to the other side yet. Yeah, I think this is one of the tracks by Anamanaguchi, because I seem to remember someone mentioning there's an Unmonoguchi song in here. They're it's a chiptune band. They did the soundtrack for the Scott Pilgrim game. Alright, check them out. Got a couple hits under their belt. Oh. Oh gosh, it's done. I can finally leave. Done. It's fucking done. It's done. Fuck this game. Fuck right off. Fucking throw the disc out the window. I don't care. Right, it's fucking done. Get out of here. Get out of here, you dumpster of a game. Right. Okay. Well. Next stream, I'm gonna skip the 24th and instead go on the 27th. Next stream will be LittleBigPlanet 1 DLC, possibly followed by some LittleBigPlanet 2 story mode. I do hope of... Oh, thanks, Senti. I do hope, of course, that you take care out there, because the world is somewhat out to get ya, and you can't let the world win, you can't let the world get ya. And I do hope that you all have things work out in such a way that you can live authentically, live as yourself, love who you want, and that good things happen to you and you get the happiness you deserve, because you do deserve happiness. And if anyone disagrees with that, including yourself, I will come over to your house and dunk you in the toilet bowl, and then I'll throw you in the hurt locker. So you best be on your best behavior and respect yourself and get that happiness. I hope things work out well. Anyway, that's it for me. I'm gonna go pass out. Bye.